Hey everybody, hopefully you guys are doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Mr. Mustachio. Welcome Mad Hatter. And I don't know how to say your name, but welcome as well. You know, so we got a patch earlier this morning. It's not the big balance patch that we're kind of waiting for, but they did fix Black Arrow's bunny hop. So I'll go ahead and just quickly show, or kind of like test it for myself. I'm assuming it's like completely fixed. I'm assuming there's no funny shenanigans that Black Arrow can do anymore. So it should be more feasible to kill them now. I think the class is still really strong. A lot of their abilities do a lot of damage, and they can be kind of oppressive. But this bunny hop tech no longer works. Yeah, whenever someone sidesteps, they don't get like a big burst of speed. Basically, they don't have double the dodge distance. So effectively, Ranger's mobility has been halved against good Black Arrows, which is very, very good. The other thing, I heard that they apparently nerfed Rogue's bunny hop too, but I only saw one person say that, and it could just be someone that didn't know how to do it. So I want to test that for myself too real quick. Yeah, so Black Arrow definitely should be a little bit easier to fight. Not entirely sure. I'm very curious if they fixed Rogue, because I didn't see any patch notes about Rogue, so I feel like they didn't, but I could be pleasantly surprised, because I think they really probably should nerf Rogue's bunny hop. No, they did not nerf this yet. Alright. Yeah, I think this should be the next bug fit, or I don't know if it's a bug or not. Some people say it's a bug. Whatever you want to call it. I think this should be like the next Rogue nerf, personally. I think the mobility from this is probably still too much. Just makes Rogue like, even more mobile on top of what they already have. So, good to know at least. So, Black Arrow's been nerfed. Rogue is still kind of unchanged. We'll have to wait until August 12th, I think they said, for the following, like, big balance patch. That'll change a lot of stuff. But honestly, just Black Arrow's not having the bunny hop is... It does at least make me kind of happy. It should make the game feel a little bit better. Trying to fight, it was pretty dire at times, man. Hey Stiff, welcome. Hey Gary, hi as well. Rogue is the favorite class by China. Yeah, well, we'll see. Actually, that's not true, because Parry Merc is the most popular class in China, and Parry Merc is apparently getting nerfed next week. So that's definitely not true. That's just like trash talk or whatever. Assuming they do go through with the nerf parry. But yeah, apparently Parry Merc is basically like meta in China. And it's getting nerfed. It's getting some kind of like cooldown or something like that. So we'll see how that goes. Hey Total, welcome. Do I have a green budget build? I do not have any green builds. I haven't used green builds since the first day, so I do not have any, I'm sorry. Just take one of my blue or purple kits and just use that but just build less affixes. Like instead of going for, like a full kit, just kind of pick and choose a few affixes and go from there, is what I would say. Yeah, I think blocking in this game has kind of been put into a spot where it's actually pretty not great. Because there's so much true damage. It's funny, like shields actually don't do very much. I'm gonna play a little bit of Merc, but I'm not sure if this build is actually gonna do well or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I did change up my build a little bit. So this mercenary build is not like entirely new, but it is slightly different. So I added wait. Oh, this is my other build. Oh, right. Okay, so I have a new build here, but I'll have to die first before I can try it. So we'll just play a game with this gear, because there's no point in changing the gear yet, because this gear is basically worthless because I can't auction it. So never mind. We'll run this gear first, and then we'll run with the updated gear if we die. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll grab it's not like a huge deal. It's fine. I do think the updated build is going to be stronger, but again, there's no point in wasting a purple kit. We might as well just use it. Worst case, we die, and it's no harm, no foul, so whatever. That soulbound mechanic, like, really forces you to use your gear. Otherwise, it is basically just... It's just not worth anything. Like, there's no point in vendoring it. It's just not worth anything. Yeah, it's fine, though. Really not a big deal. I'm not on EU server, so that is probably why you can't find me. I would say, most likely. Well, again, this build is not, this build is like an older build. I haven't really messed with it too much, but this build here is what I'm currently working on. So the idea is we're going to have Seeker to try to stick onto range classes better. And then we'll have Elusive for dodge, Resilience to stop, like, freezes, stuns. And, you know, we'll kind of go from there. So basically, the new build is going to have, like, ignore Wrath. We're basically getting rid of Wrath on the new build, basically. Yeah, so this build will be interesting when we try it. I think it'll work out. Hey, Sergeant Sage, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. I am trying to go streaming full-time. So, yep, every bit helps, so thank you, man.
I'm considering whether to charge a merchandise.
There's a bug for Merc with parry. The class isn't getting nerfed. Well, if you fix a bug that makes the class broken, I would call that a nerf. Like, Black Arrow just got their bunny hop nerfed, or bunny hop fixed. I would argue that that is a nerf, to me personally. Like, you know, Black Arrow's not having the ability to have double the dodge distance is going to make them easier to fight. So I would still like and constitute that as nerfing. But that could just be, you know, nitpicking, I guess. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. As long as it gets, like, changed, it doesn't, you know, it's whatever. Bunch of rogues today? Yeah, because rogue is insane. If you watch my rogue content over the last 2 days, you would know how strong rogue is. The class is, like, actually bonkers right now. Rogue is not a noob bully class. I've been killing top level players with rogue. Rogue is just a really strong class. The rogue is extremely good right now. No, I'm actually gonna try, I'm not using Stonebreaker. I have the Shield Slam ability instead. I've been seeing some mercs use it, so I want to give it like a fair chance. So my idea for Shield Slam is gonna be to use it when someone is right next to me. So I'm gonna have my block up, let them attack my shield, and then I'll use Shield Slam. Because they'll be so close, and it should be like a good... Because I can instantly cast this. So in theory, if someone's sitting there attacking my shield, since I do have Bulwark, I can just Shield Slam right away while they're attacking. And in theory, like, that should be pretty solid. That kind of gives me, like, a secondary mobility / like, panic skill. So that I feel like that might be nice. I mean, Merc doesn't counter Rogue. I mean, I beat Shinya on my Rogue, and I would consider Shinya one of the better Mercs, so that's definitely not true. If Merc countered Rogue, I would never be able to kill Shinya. It wouldn't be possible. With how good Shinya is, if it was a true counter, he would win every time. That is really the truth. Because to be a counter, it has to be like a guaranteed win, right? On like an even playing field. But clearly, it's not a guaranteed win, so it's not a counter, you know. Well, I think Shield Slam is better in trio. I'm curious if it works out in solos or not. We'll see. I'll give it a solid go and, you know, see how it feels. Yeah, if the rogue plays perfectly, their movement speed is so high that they really can't die to a merc unless they misplay. But a rogue can kill a merc if the merc, like, misplays at all. I mean, that's really how I killed Shenya. I think he just got impatient because I ran from him for so long. And maybe just kind of... I mean, I understand it. Got tired of chasing me, right? I mean, gotta be frustrating from the Merc's point of view with Rogue, like, flying across the map. And, like, it just feels like you can't do anything. Because, again, like, he is a very good player, so, you know. If Rogue truly was countered by Merc, like, I really don't... I think the fight would be very different. Whoa, that was buggy. What the heck happened? What was that? Game? Oh. Dude, what in the world was that? What? The shield slam, like, really bugged there. Weird. Yeah, really strange. Is that like a thing with shield slam? Does it like not work properly or something? Weird. I don't use this skill, but that was a little bit weird. Well, the problem with Stonebreaker Slash, which I consider to be better for melee fights, is it does nothing against Ranger and Black Arrow. I'm sorry, Black Arrow and Sorcerer. Like, it actually does nothing. So that's why I personally kind of prefer... I mean, I don't know. Extra mobility just feels nice. I feel like hammer swapping is only good if the person is guaranteed to have no dodges. The hammer actually gets you killed more often than it helps you because it's so slow. I personally hate the hammer in solos. I really think it's more of a liability because if you mess up, you just like get a bunch of hits for free, like hits on you. Like for example, if you try to use hammer against like a ranger, and then they just do one dodge and dodge it, now you're gonna get hit by multiple arrows for free because you're gonna be stuck in the hammer animation. I really try not to use hammer unless I know like for sure he's out of dodges. Yeah, I wonder if Shield Slam in particular is buggy. Like, I wonder if it's just this skill, because I haven't really seen that happen before. But I also don't really use Shield Slam, so I don't know 100%. I think it's a little bit better in trios, but yeah, in solos, yeah, it's kind of bait, to be honest. It's like you can use it, but you gotta be really careful. Because if you use it and like you get punished for it, it's a big punish. So, you know. Hey, guy. Doing good, man. How you doing? God, I miss playing Merc. I think Merc is really fun. Now that Rangers are hopefully not like as much of a problem, I can play this class more. not too much in the patch. The major balance patch won't be until the 12th of this month, so about a week. The big thing for me personally is the Black Arrow Bunny Hop nerf. That's like the biggest one. Also, they added hard mode bossing with the dry flowers. Hey Swoop, welcome, welcome. I mean, I'm hoping Merc is viable without the without Ranger Bunny Hop. I'm hoping that's enough to make like Merc okay. Because that was my hardest matchup by far, was bunny hopping Rangers. Wasn't even close.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
No, again, the major balance patch isn't out yet. Yeah, this is Rogue's mobility that I was worried about. When I was playing Rogue, I could never die to a Merc. This is basically what I did to Mercs yesterday. I can't really kill him. He's not killable. His mobility is too high. There's like he can reset infinity times. That was like the big problem with yeah, that was like the major problem yesterday that I had, or not problem, that was what I did to Mercs yesterday. So, kind of just is what it is. Yeah, I don't think this matchup is actually winnable. And he's gone. He's even using the bunny hop dash too. Yeah, this I actually don't think I can kill him. He's probably already gonna be full HP too. Oh no, Shadow Strix is the most busted class in the game. There's a reason I've been playing it for 2 days. You actually can't kill them if you play correctly. Mert cannot win this fight. This is like a really good example of why I haven't been playing Mert. Anyone who says Mert counters Rogue doesn't know how to play the game. That's like, quite frankly, that is the truth. You just need to like learn how to play Merc and Rogue to understand that this matchup is not winnable from the Merc side. If I was that Rogue, I wouldn't be dying to me either. It's not hard. You have infinity mobility. So. Yeah, it's not winnable because he has mobility that there is no way I can possibly counter. Just is what it is. Yeah, you cannot kill a good rogue. Can't do it. So yeah, until the rogue balance patch comes in, rogue matchup just will not be possible. Hammer movement is not enough to catch a rogue. That's not how that works. Hammer is extremely slow. Again, I'm not gonna judge you for not knowing the matchup, but yeah, I mean, when I play rogue, I don't die to mercs. Not unless I make a big mistake or I full commit. That's just not how the matchup works. Again, I'm not judging you, but that's not how that works. I mean, I mean, trust me, man. I've played like 2 days of Shadow Strix. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I think against rogues, I just have to basically play super defensive and just wait until they get bored and like run away. Yeah, Merc is really fun on matchups that are, like, feasibly winnable, but, yeah, the Rogue matchup definitely is not particularly fun. This must be what it felt like for Shenya yesterday when I was playing Rogue. How long did Shenya chase me for? Like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, until finally I killed him because he chased me too long. Something like that. No class, actually, no. After the recent nerf to Black Arrow fixing the bunny hop, Rogue is probably the strongest class in the game now. I don't think there's any contest to it. Before, I was kind of mixed between Ranger and Rogue, but now that Ranger does not have bunny hop, it's 100% Rogue. Or, yeah, it's definitely Rogue now. Because without the Black Arrow bunny hop, there's no, like, it's not even close. Like, Ranger is really strong, but by far, like, Shadow Strix will just run circles on every class. They have the most damage, the most mobility, they are really tanky, like, they have everything, you know? They have multiple teleports, they have, like, there's nothing they can't do right now. They can kind of just do everything. That's why I've been playing the class so much. It's so strong. Sork is strong, but it's not as good as Black Arrow. It's not as strong as Shadow Strix. It's play. Trust me. I mean, I play Sork too. I mean, I play every class. I mean, I guess except Seer. I haven't really played that yet, but. No, I'm playing Mercenary right now. So we were fighting a rogue just now, which was kind of the, you know, the example matchup of what it looks like from my point of view. Because yesterday I played nothing but like Rogue. Well, Rogue and Sork, but a lot of Rogue. And yeah, I basically couldn't catch him because his mobility is too far. Every time I started winning the fight, he would just kind of teleport away. And you can't really like fully chase. The best starter character by far is Rogue. Oh, I have 5 minutes. I don't have time for this. Yeah, it's not even a question. Yeah, it's Rogue. Yeah, balance patch is supposed to come in about a week. I think it's August 12th, they said. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to be patient for that. I mean, I am glad they fixed the Ranger bug. You know, that is at least a positive. So I am thankful for that. Yeah, I definitely want to try the hard mode bosses at some point for sure. See how they are. Yeah, I wish Hammer was a little bit faster, so it gave the rogues a real threat at range. The thing is, if a rogue knows what they're doing, as long as they're not out of dashes, the hammer will never hit them, and either they're going to punish you because they're going to hit you after your hammer misses, or B, they're just going to keep running away and, you know, gaining more distance. So it's kind of like bad both ways. Well, I don't play trios, so I can't really give you much trio advice. Just not a huge fan of that game mode personally. I wonder if whirling cut dash is possibly enough. I don't think whirling cut dash, like, I don't feel like whirling cut dash has enough mobility to even, I just don't feel like it's enough. I also don't think it's a good skill, because the damage is kind of low, and a big part of it is doing multiple hits, which is easily dodgeable. So it doesn't actually do very much. Even if you do land, you might hit them for like 70. It's not, it does like very little, which is the problem. I wish whirling cut was a little bit better for a mobility talent. I mean, don't get me wrong, the game is extremely fun. I mean, if you just ignore like the blatant rogue imbalance, the game is like at its core is extremely fun. So, you know, when the balance comes through on, you know, August 12th, which is in 6 days, hopefully rogue is touched up, so I don't feel forced to play rogue on stream, because I don't want to like sit here and just play rogue all day every day, but you know, that's what the balance dictates. But, you know, whatever. I'll just be patient and wait for the balance patch. At least we don't have to worry about rangers as much, so that is at least a nice thing. I am like 100%, I'm very glad they fixed that at least. Well, apparently parry's bug and it's getting nerfed on August 12th, so I'm not going to bother using that build. With already knowing that it's like pre-getting nerfed, I don't really see like much point in learning how to play parry now. I'd rather wait until I see what they do with parry for the future. If the devs think that rogue is fine balance-wise and we don't get any rogue changes for August 12th, I am probably going to main rogue. I'm just being real. I will main rogue if they don't balance rogue. It's too strong not to play. The class is like actually bonkers. There's like nothing. There's no way. Yeah, I promise you I will play way more rogue if they don't nerf it. Especially if other stuff gets nerfed on top of it. Oh man, yeah, for sure. I mean, my god. I will abuse the shit out of that class until they touch it. I will abuse the hell out of it if they don't nerf that class. So parry's getting nerfed because apparently you can do too many parries in a small window of time and it's not actually what you're supposed to be able to do. So I'm just like not worrying about it for the time being. Shadow Strike's Bunny Hop works. I just used it today. I have no idea what you're doing wrong. I can confirm it works because I just used it myself. I actually might drop the Indomitable Will skill on this build. Yeah, funny enough, Indomitable Will, it's kind of hard to keep up in a fight. It's really, if you have max stacks, it's insanely powerful. But I have a really hard time keeping 10 stacks in a fight. That's like the biggest issue I have with it. Yeah, the jump bug for Black Arrow is actually gone now. Yeah. I mean, Aegis, Stoic, and Valor are all strong. You can virtually play anything you want. Oh, it's a sort. Yeah. I messed up. GG. Yeah, I think I'm going to take off Indomitable Will because I don't think I actually have time to use it in fights. So I'm going to change the build up after this game. I think I'm going to grab the cooldown reduction on shield dash. I think that would actually be more useful. I have to leave, by the way. I can't stay in this game. I already have no horns. Time to go. Yeah, we can't actually fight in this game anymore. Oh man. Yeah, we're just gonna go camp the exit. Well, the issue is the cooldown on shield dash is actually really, like, it's really not a great talent, but I don't think the Indomitable Will stacks are easy enough to keep up, so it ends up being a dead talent. What's the point of Indomitable Will if 99% of the time the skill is, like, is running out and I don't have it anymore? Yeah, if you don't have horns, I leave, yeah. Yeah, the moment I would say 2 horns or more, I just leave the game. There's no point in staying. Yeah, the raid is already over. Yeah, there's no reason to stay. Fighting someone who has 3 horns against me who has 0 is not even, like, a reasonable fight. I'm basically fighting 2 health bars. It's not worth it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I said the other day, when you kill someone in solo, you should get 1 horn refund for third parties and whatnot. I'm not expecting a full horn refresh, but having at least 1 singular horn would be really nice. Or what do we got? 2 minutes? Yeah, so we're just gonna chill for 2 minutes and just wait. You get 1 back in trio? Yeah, that's what makes it so strange. Yeah, the fact that you can get it in trios, but you can't get it in solos. It's really weird. mean, it's already a trio mechanic, so I don't see why it should be a trio mechanic and not a solo mechanic. I mean, realistically, why do solos not need horns back, but trios do? That doesn't even make sense. The logic behind that isn't sound. Like, of course, both trio and solo should both have the ability to get horns back. It should be equal for both, you know, players. Yeah, if trios didn't get horns back, it would maybe be a different story. It would still be annoying, but yeah, the fact that trios do get them back, solos definitely should get horns for sure. Yeah, the Black Arrow bunny hop getting nerfed is like really, really nice indeed. Really happy about that. Again, I'm not asking for a full horn refill. I'm asking for one singular horn. Like, just enough to just help me against a third party if I need it. I mean, if I use 3 horns in a fight and I only get 1 back, that still decentivizes, like, running into PvP, because you still only have 1 horn. But it at least helps you protect yourself if someone jumps you, so I feel like it would be useful. I think so. Well, the developers were extremely trio biased at the start, but I think they realized that they need to actually care about solos. If they didn't realize that, they wouldn't be adding solo Brander Guard, and they would have just said, you know, for you guys, we're not doing it. It's a trio game or some shit. You know. So they're definitely doing it. It's just... Oh, I tried killing someone with a fetid jar? Does it force a down state in solo? I don't believe solo has any way for someone to go to a down state. Not to my knowledge, at least. But yeah, I mean, the whole... There's no way Hugo actually said that Rogue is not OP. I choose to believe that that is not true, and that is just people just like saying shit. There is no possible way the devs think that Rogue is balanced. There's no way. If they watch any top Rogue player play, it should be very inherently obvious, like how not balanced that class is. If you truly watch my gameplay over the last 2 days as Rogue, and you think that what I did was fair and balanced, like, that is a problem. Because that was not, like, balanced for anybody of what I was doing. Like, I think I was playing well, but, like, no, man. No, big no. I mean, I was, like, running circles on people with how much mobility I had and damage. I was, like, insta-killing people. I was running away, like, in crazy spots. I mean... yeah, there is no possible way the devs really think that that's actually a thing. I just can't believe that. But there's plenty of good Rogue players. It's not just me. I am not a top player. I am not like the best player in the game. There are players better than me, and there's plenty of players on equal footing of me. And yeah, I think any decent Rogue player is going to be really, really hard to fight. You don't have to be like a top tier Rogue player to see that, I think. Oh yeah, I want to change my talent too. Well, Merc Parry's getting nerfed soon, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. There's really no reason to. It's going to get nerfed in like 6 days, apparently. So, it's kind of like kind of hard to learn how to play a new build or something when I know a nerf is coming in like 6 days anyway. You can play mouse and keyboard or controllers. I mean, I'm playing mouse and keyboard because I'm on PC. Well, if anything, playing Black Arrow now without bunny hop at least shows at least a little bit more skill, right? I mean, I feel like anybody could learn how to abuse, you know, Black Arrow's bunny hop tech and basically win fights. But, you know, now they're actually going to have to, like, learn how to space properly, how the class was intended to be played, which is a big, big difference, you know? Yeah, I got the secret quest already. Wait, is that true? Wait, hold up. Is Shadow Strix bad in trios, but good in solos? So if that's the case, this is where, if Shadow Strix truly is bad in trios, if that's really true, I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, that would be a good opportunity to utilize the unique solo trio balancing they have in their talents. Because certain talents already have different cooldown timers based on trio and solo. So if that is true, and Shadow Strix in solo is broken and trio is bad, if it's true, that would be a good opportunity to change that. But I don't know if that is actually right. I thought Shadow was good in both, but I don't know. I do think Mercenary got better with this balance patch just by nature of Black Arrow getting the bunny hop nerf, because I think Black Arrow was like Merc's. I actually think it was your hardest matchup, because it's kind of like Rogue, where it's like really hard to catch them, but on top of it, they're also hitting you at range and you can't really stop them from doing it. I'm hoping, even though Black Arrow still has like some imbalances, I'm hoping that I can at least like fend myself against Black Arrows, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it's still going to be really hard, but we'll see. Oh, so I wasn't far enough away. I have the talent for the shield dash, right? After successfully blocking during shield dash, enemies are stunned. The last hit of shield dash reduces the skill's remaining cooldown. Oh, it's enemy player, not AI. Okay. Last Samurai, the game's aesthetic and combat just feels so Souls-like. If you play the game for a few hours, I feel like you'd probably come to the same conclusion. Most of us have. I think it's generally agreed on that this game, like, it feels like a Souls-like extraction game. Even on Steam, like, the tag for it is Souls-like, so I feel like it's accurate. Well, we know the next patch is on August 12th because it says it on Discord. If you look at the announcement at the bottom, it says balance patch August 12th. So. Trying to do a jump shield with that. Here's the thing though, as strong as Rogue is, I really don't want to play only one class You know, like I like playing multiple classes, and like Rogue is in a spot right now where I am confident it is the best class in the game now that the bunny hop has been nerfed for Ranger. But like I've already played like 2 days of Rogue. Like I don't know if I really want to play more Rogue, you know? Like don't get me wrong, I mean I can sit here and play Rogue all day, but you know, I do feel like it's fun to play other stuff. Like I don't like, I mean I like Rogue, but I mean it is fun playing, you know, everything else too. Why is parry Merc being nerfed? Apparently it's bugged and it lets you parry more than you're supposed to be able to. It's supposed to have like a higher cooldown or something. Black Arrow can no longer do their bunny hop moves anymore. It's been taken out of the game. So it's a pretty big Black Arrow nerf. That was like one of the biggest things that made Black Arrow so hard to kill. They're still going to be really, really strong, but at least a little bit toned down from what they were before. Not like quite as they're a bit ridiculous. Now they're just going to be like, you know, really strong and not just like really strong and broken or something.
Finally open. I want to make your home.
Yeah, I know the back of him drops more stuff, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to break it. I usually just don't bother. Every time I broke it, it gives me nothing good, so I just stop bothering. I know technically it does, but it's kind of a lot of effort. I prefer to just kill it quickly. Dagger throw rogue? I mean, I'm aware of its existence, yeah. I mean, I've done my share of dagger throwing, for sure. Who is the best Shadowstrix player? Honestly, I don't know who the best Shadowstrix player is. I think there's a lot of very top tier players. I would like to think that I'm a decent Shadowstrix player, but I don't really know like who is like technically best. I play pretty much every class. I've been playing Shadowstrix a lot for the last 2 days because I think it's really strong. But that said, I don't know what I would really consider my main right now. I've been really liking Sorcerer recently. Elemental Sorc has been like really fun for me. Oh, I actually broke it that time. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, usually I feel like it's a pain to break, but we actually got it. I would never call myself the best Strix. I feel like there's Strix that are like all like really, really good. I think I'm good at Strix, but I don't think I'm like the best. It drops Celesta Gold? I don't think that this map can't drop Celesta Gold. Only the Branderguard map can drop it, right? Okay, well, I think I would have had him if it wasn't for the third party. Yes, parry is getting nerfed from what I've heard. I was told that apparently it's bugged and it's letting you parry more than it's supposed to have like a, I don't know if it's a cooldown or what, but parry is currently, like, there's some kind of thing with it.
Come on, nah. Like right.
I don't know where the other Wither Knight went, but I'm sure he'll show up. I did miss playing Mercenary, man. This is probably my favorite class, but I've been staying away from it completely because of Black Arrow in particular. Did I build better than parry? Well, apparently with the parry bug or whatever, parry might be stronger, but this is the one that I like. It's definitely the one I'm better at because I've never really played parry. How come I can never dodge out of that? I swear. Tell you what, if my PvP goes good today, I'll make a mercenary guide finally. I don't have a single updated mercenary guide since last season, so as long as today's stream like does decent and I feel like, you know, confident, you know, we'll do it. He's gonna get away. I should have, I actually should have just left, fighting the boss and came over. Oh well. Hey, 11 Devil. Welcome, welcome. Tier's the only class I have not played this season yet. Yeah, BA Bunny Hop vs Merc was like genuinely one of the most unfun things in the entire world. It was actually so miserable. I could not stand it. That's why I freaking broke down and started playing Rogue. I couldn't deal with it. It was so unfun. Like, I could kill some Black Arrows, but it was such an uphill fight from start to finish. So I just started playing Rogue instead because Rogue was just better. Haven't seen a single BA today, so not sure how the matchup is or not yet.
Once more, the moonlight is profaned. You shall sink into eternal dreams! Recreated in our image.
Other Merc streamers killed every single BA today. Oh, don't underestimate my ability to die to BAs. I should have not been looking at chat during this fight. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a professional at dying to black arrows, so don't worry. I'll show you how it's done.
Mortals have no right to eternal rest. Brokenness. I shall grant you a new soul.
Boss is Sork. Just use your fire. I just use fireballs and just try to burn them down and dodge their hits, pretty much.
Holy fraction sounds.
Wow. Da-da-da-da-da. God, here's where it's gonna end. Oh, okay, wait, we got it, Got a little dicey there at the end. I thought it was gonna be too late. Pretty sure any class in the game can kill a boss. I don't think you have to be a specific class to fight a boss at all. You know, not to my knowledge at least. I might do a boss guide at some point, but I don't know when I would do it. I'm not gonna promise anything.
Something's off.
There's a lot of different bosses as well, and it's random, so. I mean, I'm making Mark work today. I think it's, again, I really do think it's because of the BAs not being around as much because of their bug abuse getting nerfed. I did almost die to a sorcerer, but, I mean, I killed him, so for what it's worth, at least it's a doable matchup. No, there is not a dead class in Mistfall, only classes that are, like, clearly stronger than others. Like, right now, Rogue is the best class in the game. With the recent BA nerf, it's not even a question. Like, absolutely. It's, yeah, Rogue is, like, definitely become top tier.
Quickly, follow those butterflies for a woodling grip.
Watching Rogue was boring. You mean because of how strong it was? I mean, I still had fun playing it, but yeah, it's, I mean, I can understand why it would be kind of boring to watch me just kind of like clown on people with a class that's clearly overpowered. That's why I like to play other classes that isn't just Rogue. It's a little boring after a while, I can see it. I definitely am not disagreeing. This game is pretty heavy PvP, yeah. Like, I wouldn't buy this unless you like PvP. I have not played Seer yet, no. I've been waiting to play Mercenary. Like, I love playing Mercenary, and I've been unable to do it because of how strong VA was with the Bunny Hop, so. I think I can, like, I mean, they might still kill me, but I think I have a better chance at fighting them now, so. I feel a lot better without, like, you know, that imbalance there. I at least, you know, can give it a fair shot, you know. I mean, I'm having success today, so for what it's worth, that's nice. Well, here, you want to see? Here, let me show you. Let me show you my deaths. You ready for this? Look at what let me show you what's killed me. Let's see. 1 rogue. Makes sense. This was like super early on though. That's like my first death. So that was like when I was like, that was like first day in normals. So 1 rogue. Ranger. 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 This Bazzounce guy. Ranger. 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 All Rangers. I had 1 death to a non-Ranger player. If it wasn't for Rangers, my Merc would be almost flawless. Like it's actually, like, I am, like, dead serious. Like, it's crazy. I could not beat Merc to save my life. Literally. Your question? Oh, I might have missed it. Oh, yeah, so I didn't really decide on what I wanted to do for coaching yet, but you're welcome to message me on Discord if you like. But I haven't really decided on how I want to do it yet, because I need to make sure that I actually have time to do it. I'm really busy right now. I mean, I'm spending like almost every waking moment streaming or video editing. It's gonna be like a really tight thing, but I know people have been asking me to do it, so you know, if I can make time, you know, I'll figure it out. It's just been like really hectic. I have to give you an idea, I have 80 hours in this game over the past week, and there's probably more hours that are not included in editing as well. Like, when I say I put a lot of hours in it, I am being, like, very, you know, very, non-exaggeratory here. I am being, like, I'm really busy. Why do I avoid Seer? It's not that I'm avoiding it, I don't know, I just haven't played it. It wasn't on purpose. Just kind of worked out that way. Everybody was complaining about Black Arrow, so I wanted to make a BA class. And then everybody was complaining about Rogue, so I wanted to play Rogue, and then I realized how good Rogue was. So I played it for like 2 days straight because of how strong it was. And then everyone said Sorcerer sucked early on, and I said no, Sorcerer is good. So I started playing Sorcerer to prove it was good. It was just, you know, it just worked out that way, you know. All my classes I've played since launch have been for like a reason or another. And then I played Wither Knight day 1 because it was the new class, you know. Hello from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Scavenger Squad is a waste of resources. It is kind of criminal how terrible it is. Would agree. Shadow Strix animation still works. I tested it this morning. Yeah, they have not bug fixed it. Not yet. Oh my god, that stuns? Oh, I didn't think that would stun me. Even through my dash animation? That sucks. Thought that would give me like some level of invincibility. Can't believe that's a stun. Insane. I mean, just because a rogue is not playing optimal doesn't make rogue not good. Let's not cherry pick one singular fight against one rogue that's not playing nearly as good as some other rogues that I've fought. I mean, he didn't reset like 20 times, so keep that in mind. Oh, that's actually really unfortunate. I always find it so funny when people make comments like that. Like, oh, see, that class isn't strong because one guy, like, doesn't know how to optimally play it, which obviously means the class is not OP. Completely ignoring the fact that other people that are on the class show, like, how good the class, like, actually is. Well, that was super buggy. What the heck? I mean, that rogue literally had multiple chances to heal away from me, and he just didn't do it. That guy, like, that rogue could have played so much better there. Let's not pretend like he's, you know, the epitome of, like, what a rogue class is. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Just go watch my rogue videos where I have rogue PvP and watch me just roll people because of my mobility. And then come back to me and tell me that the class is not too strong. I also killed mercenaries yesterday. Resetting is part of what you're supposed to do as rogue against mercenary, but then eventually, if the merc keeps chasing you, you get a winning fight and then you kill them. Yeah, merc guide will be next, I think. As long as I have good PvP today, we'll work on that. It's not even up for debate if rogue is, like, good or not. Rogue is the best class in the game, and this is, like, not up for discussion at this point. I've played enough rogue to confidently say the class is broken in solo. If you don't think rogue is broken in solo, you need to practice rogue and learn how to play it.
Finally open. You want to make it, told you.
He's gone. Hey, thank you, Muscle Bob, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. No, this is a PvP game. Yeah, there's no option for PvE. Yeah, after the recent Black Arrow nerf, I am confident that Shadow Strix is better. If you asked me yesterday, I would have told you that they're somewhat similar, but with the Bunny Hop nerf, Rogue is absolutely, like, the top tier class. I thought I was holding block there, but I guess I misclicked or something. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Sork is not better than Shadow Strix. I am telling you. I have played many hours of Sork and many hours of Shadow Strix. It is so much easier to play Rogue than it is to play Mage. Promise. It's not even like close. I promise. I'm telling you, man. I'm not talking about trio balance. I'm talking about solos. Yeah, strictly solo balance. If of course, trio balance might be different. I'm not here to argue about trios.
Cease, O souls that defile God's realm!
How would I nerf Rogue? Well, first thing, I would decrease their dual sword damage by a bit. I think their sword damage is too high. Sorry, I dodged out of that. My dodge was a little low, or a little close. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I would nerf their damage with dual swords, and I would also nerf their mobility. Their mobility is like their mobility is way too high for what they can do. Yeah, I messed this fight up already. Dude, are you kidding? I'm done, man. I'm about to just leave. This is like not even, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, you win. You win this time, boss. You got me. I might just let it kill me. I'm not even interested in finishing this fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it kill me. I'm gonna have to keep fighting these summons. It's not gonna be worth the time.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Yeah, no, after the second point, I'm not gonna worry about it. There is no point.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Yeah, if you get hit by that soul, it takes like forever. Wow. All right. We turned it around. That went from really, really bad to really, really good. Yeah, he misplayed that pretty bad. He didn't play around his zeal. Like the whole melee seer, the entire class is based around having super armor up, and if you don't have it, you're supposed to run away. but he didn't really run enough distance to basically get it back, so he died. Yes, Melee Seer is basically reliant on that. If you got rid of Melee Seer Super Armor, the class would be terrible. It wouldn't even do anything. But anyway, before I got interrupted there by the rogue, or by the, from the rogue discussion, I would say if I was going to nerf rogue, one, you got to get rid of their dash cancel bunny hop. That, like, even if it's intended or not, it needs too much mobility. That should probably get out. Call it a bug fix or whatever you want. It would reduce dual sword damage by a decent bit. I think it's just too strong, and I think some of their mobility is just too much. Like, I think their dash left click, and then on top of that with Phantom Shift as well, I feel like all of it together is just too much. So I would do either some kind of cooldown nerf, or I would do something there to basically, like, balance it. There's a few things that Rogue does that's, like, too strong. Yes, exactly. I want to nerf mobility and damage on Shadow Strix. Yes, that is correct. The class is ridiculously strong. Yes, I do want to remove that. I mean, at this point, I would consider Rogue one of my main classes, so I'm pretty confident saying that. It's not like I don't play Rogue. I mean... if you've been watching me for the last 2 days, you've been watching me, you know, constantly fight other Rogue players, so... I mean, really, I just don't understand... I don't know. It's not like I'm biased or anything. I mean, I play Rogue myself. Like, I got to see firsthand how strong it was. Why do I have to play trios to understand trio balancing? The game already has a way to nerf / buff stuff based on solo or trio balance, and you're completely ignoring that aspect. You're just pretending like they don't already have a system in place that has solo / trio balance. You're ignoring that entirely and just saying that they only balance for trio when it's not true. So I'm not really sure why you're arguing. Give one example? Okay. Hopefully you'll shut up after I give you an example. Let's see. Give me a second to find one. Give me a minute. I know they exist because I've gone over them before, so give me a moment. Might take me a second. It's skills or talents? Here you go. Here's an example. Stonebreaker Slash is a shorter base cooldown in trio mode. So we already know that this is here. Talk about core mechanics? I mean, okay, man. Whatever you say, man. If you don't think that dual sword damage is too high, you're insane. I mean, you can think what you want, but you're actually like insane. I mean, guys, I play Rogue. I play Shadow Strix. Like, I don't even understand how you're arguing this. I play Shadow Strix. Like, I just don't get it. Like, you see me like playing Shadow Strix on stream. I just don't understand. I mean, some of you guys are acting like the devs don't have a way to nerf based on solo or trio. So here's an example. You know the shadow skill that lets you teleport? In solo play, you could increase the cooldown, and then you could leave the cooldown the same in trio. All of a sudden now, you have now nerfed their mobility without touching trio play. So there is your example of how you could nerf Rogue in solo and not nerf it in trio. And that's just one example. Yeah, you could just increase the cooldown for solos. Like it's not that hard. Some of you are acting like it's like an impossible thing to do, and I don't understand why. They have systems in place already to do it. You gotta remember 2 different cooldowns. So now you're just nitpicking because it's already a system in the game. They already have a system to have 2 different cooldowns on other skills. So now you're just nitpicking on something that's already in the game for no reason. They're like almost every class has some talents or skills that have differences in solo or trio. So you're just complaining about something that's already in the game for no reason. You're now complaining about learning something that is already a thing. Like, I don't understand. Like, are you actually being serious, or are you just like baiting? Because if you truly don't like the fact that solo and trio has different balance, then I don't know why you play the game in the first place. Because the game already does it. So, like, you should already, like, dislike the game systems, right? So if you dislike that system, I'm confused. Like, I just don't understand. You can't nerf Rogue's mobility in the talent tree tied to skills like Fang Rush Stride. Yeah, but you can definitely change the cooldowns of like specific talents that are too strong, right? I mean, nerfing the Shadow teleport alone would give a huge power decrease to Rogue and solos. I mean, it would be huge. Well, it's not a streamer thing, Twitch. It has nothing to do with me being a streamer. All I'm saying is that the game already has a system in place to balance for solo and trio, and there's already multiple skills that have different cooldowns. So we already have a system that allows what I'm already talking about. I'm not even suggesting a new system. I'm suggesting that we continue the balance based on how they balance the other talents. I'm not asking for Shadow Strix to be gutted to the point where it's not good in trios. I'm asking for stuff to be balanced specifically for solo play. You know? Like, I think the fact that they have separate balance for solo and trio is what makes this game potentially so good. Because it's going to give the developers an option to balance the game in a way that doesn't ruin both game modes. You know what I mean? I mean, Shadow and Twitch, I feel like we're actually, like, in a way, I feel like we're, like, I almost feel like we're, like, on at least a somewhat similar page. Like, both of us don't want Rogue to become useless in solo or trio. My goal is not to ruin the class. Like, you know, that's not what I want, right? We both want the same thing. We both want the game to be balanced. So my only, you know, suggestion is this, that, you know, you look into the game's current systems and you just kind of balance it based on that. Because clearly Rogue is overperforming in solo play, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we agree more than you think we do. My goal here is not to, like, ruin the game and nerf everything. Yeah. I didn't want this to be, like, an actual argument. I'm like, you know, that was never my goal. Just wanted you to, like, understand, you know, that there's, like, very big differences between... You know, or I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I feel like we agree more than you think we do. So. All of us that are watching, everyone who's here right now wants this game to succeed. Every single person here wants this game to do well, right? And if a certain class is overperforming, like, to a point where it is, like, ruining balance for a solo. Like, for example, you know, the bunny hop Black Arrow. You know, that was, like, a very clear overperforming, like, issue, right? But yeah, all of us want the game to succeed. You know, it's not... I'm not against you guys. I promise. We're all, you know, we're all friendly here. You know, I'm not here to be the big bad tyrant streamer that tells you that you're, you know, being stupid or whatever. You know? It's not my goal, I promise. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm so dead. How many dodges does he have? Oh my god, man. Okay. Yeah, Stardust Sorcerer is way more scary to fight than Elemental Sorcerer is. That class is just way better, I think. Elemental, I would say, is like just a weaker variant of that. That's so much more scary. Oh, man. Rough. Dude, yeah, that sorcerer. It felt like he had infinity dodges. Oh my god. That was insane. Oh my goodness. If I had Stonebreaker slash and not shield slam, I would have died every time.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, thank you, Kronk, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if I didn't have full horns there, I would have died for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Give me what I need.
I have not seen a single person play Black Arrow today, so I can't really say too much about the class. We'll have to actually fight some BAs whenever we happen to see some. Thank you, Zecker. I appreciate it, man. I mean, it goes without saying that I currently have no I have no experience playing trio, so I wouldn't even pretend to know anything about trio balancing. Like, I think we're, you know, I mean, that would just be silly. Why would I even give a little, like, I would never give any advice on trio. I have no clue how strong anything is there. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, whether Rogue or Black Arrow or Merc or whatever. The only class I know is strong there is Stardust Sorcerer. That's the only thing I really know of that, like, is for sure strong. Outside of that, I have no idea. Yeah, my knowledge on that is, like, extremely limited. I wouldn't even, like, pretend to know anything about that. It's roughly the same, but Merc and Sork is really good in trios. Is Merc actually good? Lich plays nothing but trios, and he said that the meta is 2 Sork or 2 Seer and 1 Sork. Like, you want a full Seer Sork team, basically. Because the Sorks explode the enemy team because of the AoE, and the Seer basically keeps you alive. I think it's 2 Sork, 1 Seer is actually meta at the moment for trio. But that's based on what Lich said, which I feel like I trust his opinion. Considering that's, like, all he plays is trio. Or at least a lot of it. Now, at, like, the, maybe the lower, like, gear levels, maybe Merc feels better. Now, that's not to say that Merc isn't good in trio. I think that's, like, technically what's best. But that's only because you can class stack as well. If you couldn't class stack, it'd be a different story entirely. Because obviously having 2 Sorks is like, you know, pretty good. I mean, I haven't given up on anything. I just wanted to play something different today. I mean, I can't play the same class every single day. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. What version of Sork is strongest for solo? I think Stardust is more scary / strong. I really do feel like Elemental's easier to beat. I mean, that Stardust Sorcerer I just fought was like really, really scary.
Don't mess around when I do my books.
I mean, I like just barely killed him there. It was pretty dire for a minute. Thank you, Skiz. I appreciate it, man. I mean, throwing daggers can be pretty strong. Like, I could see some kind of shenanigan with that. Yeah, I've jumped on the goat's back, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Oh, it's a ranger. Alright, you want to see how the ranger versus merc matchup goes? Maybe they can, maybe I'll still die. Wherever they are, that is. Pretty open area, though. I feel like going into this open spot against ranger is probably not a great idea. I kind of want to have some kind of cover. I think Merc's rank has improved because of Black Arrow getting nerfed. I actually think I would bump... I think Wither Knight's the worst class in the game right now. I would say that Merc might actually be closer to A tier, whereas before I would rate it B tier because Black Arrow Bunny Hop completely countered you. Now don't get me wrong. This is still gonna be hard. Yeah. It's so much easier. Oh my god, this matchup's finally playable. I can actually kill Black Arrow now. Dude, I'm so glad they nerfed that bug. Oh my god, I can actually play this class. Thank God. Oh, I'm so happy. That's actually so, like, that's so nice. I'm so glad they nerfed this. That freaking bug was killing me, man. If he had the bunny hop, there's no way I win that. There's no way. I would lose every time. Well, he chose to fight me there. He made that decision. Remember when I said I'm not gonna fight him in the open because I probably wouldn't do very well, and then I moved to a spot where I would be better to fight him, and then he actually, you know, fought me? You know? I mean, I basically... You know, I basically dictated that fight because I made him chase me into a spot that I knew I could kill him. But I'm telling you, with Bunny Hop, I would not have killed him there. There's no way. Bunny Hop was too strong of a mechanic. Yes, even in that tight spot, Bunny Hop would have helped. Yes, it absolutely would have, I promise. I'm telling you, man. Because he's been using that Bunny Hop stuff for a week now. So now he has to learn how to play the class without it, and it's going to be a lot harder. So, yeah, it's a big difference. If you include the playtest, I have like 350 hours or something. Just this season, I have like 80. Oh my god, I thought it was enough distance. Oh, I'm just... oh. GG. That was actually pretty close. You got a lot of good combos on me there with that sword. Yeah, it's gonna be a, yeah, that makes me feel really a lot better about recommending, like, Merc and, like, I'm making a guide and stuff. It was really hard for me to justify making a guide for Merc when I knew that it got hard countered by APAs. But now that I think Merc can actually kill them, I feel like it's, you know, we have more of a, you know, more, it's a better video idea now, I would say. I haven't really fought any Wither Knight versus Merc matchups because there's not a lot of Mercs. I gotta learn how to fight them a little bit better. They really don't exist very much. Well, parry build's getting nerfed soon, so I'm not gonna bother using it. It gets nerfed next week, so.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our wooden friend waiting.
Cool. A little bit buggy. Yeah, so there's another player coming. I have no horns as well. Yeah, without horns, I'm just gonna reset. There's no reason to... I don't want to get third party, but no horns left.
Tide is coming. Time to go.
I mean, no class, you know, ideally should never counter another class. It should always be a, like, winnable matchup. No horns. This is pretty bad.
Your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Oh, am I dead because I chased? Damn. Downside of not having horns readily available.
Ready to leave?
I have no, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I would love to fight that guy, but it's not worth it. I think I could, man, he was so low too. It was really close. I don't want to take a fight without horns. I'd rather reset. There's also a second guy here too, so. We were kind of kicking his ass at the start of that fight, though. Before I got greedy and chased with, like, no dodges left. Hey, thank you, Hemi Boost, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think at a certain point, yeah, I'll start using gold armor. Well, now that I know that Ranger does not hard counter me, I would feel a little bit more confident. I wasn't willing to run gold armor until, like, Ranger got touched up. Because I knew it would just be a waste of, I would just be throwing my gear away at that point. I need to do a little bit of auction stuff before I run out of space. Just, give me a brief moment. I'm gonna try to remove the gems and see if that helps me, maybe, sell a little bit faster. My stats just is way too full. I think this is something I should have been doing, like, from early on. I think removing the gems first, it's kind of a pain to do it. But I think it helps you keep your stash, like, way smaller, so you're not wasting auction slots on, like, one singular, you know, like, one, like, singular gem. You can also sell them in stacks, too. And there we go. Now I can sell these, and then hopefully it'll be a little bit easier with, like, the gem stacking and all that stuff. I almost have 1 million. These numbers are not, these numbers are separate. So my stash value is 500k, and my total on-hand money is 330. So technically I have 830k right now. I'm actually almost at 1 million Guild and Blood. Pretty close. Pretty close. We'll get there soon. If we keep playing like this, we'll get there, like, very soon. I'll be back in 1 moment. During the playtest, Indomitable Will gave you 2.5% physical resistance. It's good, but it's really hard to keep up in a fight, which is the problem. So I'm running... My build is pretty similar to what I did a month ago, or during the playtest. it's like kind of similar with like very minor changes. The only real difference is I have Absolute Punishment for cooldown instead of Indomitable Will. And then I'm using the Shield Slam instead of Stonebreaker Slash because I desperately need the gap closer. Without the gap closer, it's really, really hard to fight. So that's kind of what where I'm going for, or what I'm going for. Yeah, I guess that's wrong, but you know what I mean. That's what I'm doing right now. It is really good, but it's so hard to keep stacks of will. I'm not really sure how to do it. You struggling here to keep 10k? Man, remember everybody's at a different spot, you know. I wouldn't worry too much about comparing yourself to me, you know. I just don't think will last for long enough to use it with Shield Slam. Because as far as keeping it during a fight, it feels kind of hard. Yeah, Hammer Merc I think can actually keep those stacks a lot easier. It's a lot harder for Shorted Shield Merc. Oh my god. I think I'm done. Got double stunned by the crow. Alright, GG. Yeah, I'm actually debating on dropping the movement speed while blocking talent as well. And figuring out if there's something else I can grab that's better. Is that funny? Green Road. Yeah, if you spam your dodges in fights, you're just asking to die for free. You gotta be really careful to like conserve them as much as you can. I mean, Shadow Strix is just a better class than BA now. Not that BA is bad by any means, but Shadow Strix is definitely like the best class at the moment, so I'm not like overly surprised. that bunny hop tech, I'm telling you, was like really, really strong for them. I mean, it's no surprise. Yeah, we have 100% block right now, but I'm kind of debating on whether I want to just swap off of it entirely. You actually ran out of dodges. That's one of the few times you can actually use hammer. If you think someone might be completely out, you can kill them. That's like the only use for hammer I found. It's like, it's very, very niche, but you can do it. That guy also wasn't running Phantom Shift. If he had Phantom Shift, I don't think I could have caught him. Because I don't think he was. Was that Phantom Shift TP, or did he just use a different move? I'm not sure, but he definitely could have kept running for me for sure. I'm out of horns? Oh, that's really bad. I think I'm dead because I'm out of horns. Did I use one earlier? I must have used a horn earlier. Yeah, I think I'm dead actually because of that. That's really unfortunate.
Standing around and reading the cards.
Not dead. Yeah, how many horns did I have at the start of that fight? I think I had 2. Definitely made a big difference. Didn't have the 3rd. I don't think energy potions really help too much on Mercenary. Usually when I'm like gonna die, it's not because of energy potions. Not sure if that's like really the problem. Well, I have 0 horns now, so this fight is over. I actually can't continue this. Yeah, unfortunately, that is... I can't actually go back and fight him. That's going to be the end of our run.
Alright, it's coming. It's time to go.
It's so annoying. I'm just dead because I don't have horns. That actually really sucks ass. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm actually dead now because of that. That's actually really, really sad. Yeah, this is a loss. That's really tragic. Yeah, that's actually really upsetting. Yeah. Like the lack of horns, I had to leave the game, but I was like, that's really sad. That sucks. Unlucky. Yeah, really upsetting. Oh well, at least I can change my my Merc kit now. That was the wrong kit anyway. I said I would play that until. My game is bugged. We have to restart. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, the AI screwed me there. It's really sad. Tough luck. Tough luck indeed. Yeah, without horns, there was no reason to stay and try to fight him there. So I think I made the right play. It was just unfortunate that I got stopped from leaving with, like, you know, 15% to spare. That was just kind of an unlucky spot. I wouldn't change anything about how I played that. I would do exactly the same thing. I would never sit there and fight a sweaty ranger player without horns. That's just not, like, worth it. That's tough. Yeah, I got screwed by the mobs there. Alright, well, we have a new build now that we actually get to test out, so it's not actually really that big of a deal. I think this build is better anyway than the last build, so. Yeah, so Aegis, Bulwark, Seeker, Resilient. So. Yeah, so this build's gonna have Seeker on it, so I'm hoping it allows me to keep up in melee range after I get hits off. I think this build will just be strictly better than the last one. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Leaving was definitely the right call. I don't regret trying to leave. I think my chances of that was better than fighting a you know, I don't even know how, he probably had full horns there too. So yeah, sitting there fighting that fight would have led me to dying, like, regardless. I don't have space in my hotbar area for any other items. I can't actually use anything else because I'm already capped out. No, unfortunately, you can't save talent points and builds for skills. I kind of wish you could, actually. That would be nice. Save, like, different talent tree sets and stuff. That would be really cool. I usually don't use the hammer because I think it's, like, really slow. I'll use it occasionally as a last resort if I think they're out of dodges. But if they have even one dodge, it's a waste of time. It actually will get me killed. So I usually don't use it. But yeah, this build is definitely better than the last one because we're gonna have access to 5 Seeker. So when we do fight someone and we hit them twice and they run with the dash, I'll have that movement speed boost. Hopefully that boost is enough to keep the gap closed. So it's easier for me to you know, keep up with people. But usually I don't use hammer too much because I just think it's really slow. It very rarely works out for me. Usually they just dodge it and I take 3 damage. Focus is better than Seeker. What is focused? I mean, you could just have both, by the way. Focus is charging speed. Mercenary doesn't charge anything, though. Yeah, there's no charging for Merc. Are you, like, baiting me? Why the hell would you take a caster talent? Yeah, but I don't think the movement speed is flat. I'm pretty sure it's movement speed when you actually do something, right? Like when you cast. I'm pretty damn sure that doesn't work. Does it? Because I don't think Sword and Shield ever charges. Like, I don't think there is a single charge for this thing. Am I tripping? Because is it focus only for hammers? And this is a sword and shield build, so if that's the case, Seeker would be better. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was missing something. Like, I thought I was, like, not understanding. I thought there was, like, a way to get that movement speed by default. I was gonna say, if that was the case, that would be pretty good. Just wasn't really sure how that would work. Charging speed upon a certain level, increase movement speed while charging. Yeah, so that wouldn't do anything for me. That would be, like, completely useless, unfortunately. But that's only because I'm, like, this is a primarily, you know... this build is primarily sword and shield. Sure, if you're hammer, I'm sure it's good, though. I have no doubt. Yeah, I'm wondering if Bulwark is worth it myself, to be honest. It does give you the energy reduction when you block, and I do block hits, so, like, that part of it's kind of nice. But yeah, I've wondered that myself. If they didn't buff it, and it was only... because it used to be 6 for max Bulwark, now it's only 5. I feel like for 5, like, maybe it's, like, a fine investment. Since I do have shield out so much, I feel like it's still good. Tenacious, you think would be better because you get more heal? Yeah, I mean, that could be decent, too. No, this is not a parry build. This is a, this is the other tree. The one that focus on the stack blade talents. Well, I do plan to try out some hard mode bossing today, and I do think having 100% block against that might be really useful. So I guess as far as blocking, or as far as bossing goes, yeah, maybe that's like a little bit more worthwhile. But yeah, I mean, it's really about PvP at the end of the day. And I haven't really decided on if I even want to bother using it or not in the long run. Yeah, Valor is like, you just have to, yeah, Valor, you just always use it. Are there any other mobility affixes that I could use besides Seeker? I'm not aware of anything. I appreciate you, Jazz. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the content. Yeah, if you guys want like build info for this build, I don't actually have it yet. This is kind of a new build. So, you know, we'll I can always work to make a build video for this, but I don't have one yet. Elusive 5 could be pretty useful. I think I have Elusive 3 right now on the build already. Could be useful to have 5 of that too.
Ring the chime.
I don't have a hammer build now. Yeah, I think I could agree with that. I think Bulwark is on the weaker side right now. I think 4 to max would be perfectly reasonable. I don't think that would be broken at all. Yeah, I would agree with that. Give it like 7.5% per level or something. Oh, that's a little bit buggy. Yeah. I don't know. I might look at the build and see if there's anything I can change that would be better. Could always, you know, look into it. I think the movement speed while blocking, actually, I might get rid of that. Like, I feel like I definitely don't need that one. What is happening? Why is this being so wonky right now? Like, what? Like, that was, like, insanity. What even was that?
No. You might be losing everything.
Is my dodge bug? I feel like my dodge is, like, lower than it should be as well. Like, stuck. This fight feels really buggy. I don't know, I feel like things are just not, like, working. It's like, just something's, like, going real weird, I feel like. Is it the super armor? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think the move while block talent is gonna be gone, and I'll swap it for something else. It basically does. I think the bulwark actually needs to go too. It just doesn't really do anything. Even in, like, because, like, against range, everyone has true damage, and then against, like, this, I just lose too much energy anyway. Just kind of, like, doesn't work. fight, but I am winning. I'm winning the attrition right now. I got stuck on that.
Don't get too guild hunter. The guild business.
GG. That was a crazy fight. Yeah, I definitely need to swap the build a bit. I think the bulwark and speed blocking stuff, I think it's bait. It doesn't really help in a lot of engagements anyway, because everything goes through block regardless, so it barely matters. There has to be like a better setup than this.
Tide is coming. Time to go.
Rogue is the strongest class in the game. I'm just playing Merc. I mean, I would say my build is like pretty suboptimal too. There's definitely like some better stuff I can add to this. Well, let me look at my talents and see what, like, kind of see what I'm feeling right now. So if we want to get rid of speedball blocking, was that me? Mercenary versus Wither Knight, like super long fight. Yeah, probably me. Assuming that's the fight you're referring to. Yeah, GG, that was a very close fight indeed. A little bit buggy. We had some like really weird like engagement parts there, but yeah, that worked out pretty well. It was a good fight. Yeah, I gotta think. So what would I add to this build? Maybe having Indomitable Will stack when I'm attacked. That could be okay. It is like a decent bit of armor. We could do something for hammer. Is there anything for hammer with one singular, like one little bit of investment that would make it like worth it? Did I play Dad? Yeah, I have like 4,000 hours in Dark and Darker, yeah. So most likely you saw me there. Hammer dash range. Where is that? Oh. Increase the distance of hammer dash. Does it make a big difference? Rock throw? Okay. Okay. You know, that's a pretty decent distance, honestly. That's not bad. Maybe I'll throw rock. Maybe I'll put rock throw on too, just because you said it. Out of spite, I'll throw it on. Just because you said that, we're throwing on rock throw. All right, so I'm not gonna modify this build yet. Wait, no, we can. So I'm gonna make a loadout that does not have bulwark on it, I think. So the question is, what affix are we gonna go for if we're not going for bulwark? What are we missing right now? That would be really useful. Because we'll get basically 5 free affixes. Let me think. So mostly sword and shield. We don't want focused. On critical hit, recover energy. I don't think we need that. On melee weapon, increase damage upon reaching a certain level. Increase it for every nearby. That's more for trios. Wrath can be okay. Well, I already have 4 elusive with wine. Oh, I guess I have 3 actually, so I could use more elusive, honestly. Yeah, maybe I should maybe I should add some of that too. Anything else that could be good? I don't think there's anything else that gives movement speed that I could grab. I don't think skill cooldown speed would help me very much, especially since the level 5 is for trios. Energy, I don't think I need vitality for this build. Buffs granted, I don't think I need that. Yeah, if I was gonna do anything... Well, I won the last fight, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what else I would grab. I feel like I'm pretty okay with my current build. I guess Tenacious could be nice. I don't know. I'll leave this. I want to see how this build feels when I'm not running the movement speed while blocking. If I hate it, then I'm gonna, like, 100% change the build. Yeah, we'll see like how much I hate it or not. Well, I have this kit already, so I have to kind of use it until I lose it. I think once I lose the kit, if I feel like the build doesn't feel good, I might just take off bulwark entirely. It's on the chop-in block for sure. Pretty sure Swift only gives speed when you're crouching, so it's like not really worth it. It doesn't give straight movement speed. Yeah, Yeah, so we could, if we drop the 3 bulwark, I could put 1 into elusive, so I could get 5 total. And then I could add the other 2 into, like, Valor and just do more damage. That could be good. What about that? 7 Valor, 5 elusive, and then take away the 3 bulwark, and then use the 2 victory wine as well. Because that's 5, and it's 2... 4. We actually might even be able to add 1 extra somewhere else too, but I think that would be fine. Honestly, maybe even 5 resilience would be nice. Resilience makes a pretty big difference. I think resilience saved me against that Wither Knight too, because every time he stunned me, I was able to get out of the stun before he was able to do an attack, and I think it saved my life. It also gave me physical resistance on top of it. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. 7 Valor, 5 elusive, 5 resilience. I don't think Fervid's worth it for this build. I think Fervid's better for, like, dual swords and attacking fast. I don't think I attack fast enough to run it. No, this is not parry Merc. It's stack slash Merc. I think that's what I'm leaning towards for a kit. So, maybe I'll look into it after this game. Again, I have to kind of die first before I use it, because all my gear is sold, is like bound, so I might as well just use it until I die. There's no value in, you know, I'm not trying to like sell it or anything. And I also think having 7 Valor is just good. Like, more damage is always nice. There's no downside to it, right? I mean, this is what build experimentation is for. I haven't been able to experiment with mercs this season, really, so this is kind of a good opportunity to kind of mess around with stuff. I think there's some very good ideas here. Hey, welcome, Sam from Brazil. Welcome. If you're not doing enough damage with Shadow Strix, it's because you don't know how to build the class yet, and you're probably not max level. Get to level 12 and then use one of my rogue guides, and you'll be doing a lot more damage. Like, pretty significant. Speaking of rogues... Well, I have Hammer Dash now. I have that talent, so I wonder if that will be... I hope that'll be enough to, like, maybe help me kill these damn rogues. If I can somehow manage to get Merc to consistently kill rogues, even though they have, like, the crazy mobility, then I would actually put Merc as a higher tier. That's like one of the big obstacles at the moment. Not even the same rogue. Oh my lord, this is insane. Oh, yoink. Yoink. Let me go grab those purples. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hammer dash kind of good for this build. Wait, the hammer dash tech legitimately seems really strong. Wait, this might just be a better build than my last one. Huh. That's good. At least against that sorcerer, it felt pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I gotta do my rock throws too. Yeah. Of course, of course. Yeah, that poor sorcerer got like triple teamed because of the madness. He got hit by the auto tower, the rogue, and me. And you know that rogue was gunning for him too. I mean, it made sense, right? The sword was so low. Made a lot of sense. Only one horn used too, which is nice. Just wait until I update my affixes for my new build. I'll be even stronger. There's a rogue and him here, which is a little bit scary. I'm not really sure what to do with the other rogue here as well. What do we do? If we fight this guy, I think I'm gonna get third party by the rogue. I honestly don't. That's unfortunate. That too. Me and that circle, or me and that seer will be fighting like forever. Oh, the rogue is still here too. Yeah, I had a feeling the rogue was here. I think we just need to like full reset and get out of this area. I can't do anything with that rogue sitting there just waiting to third party. Yeah, I think the longer dash on hammer is pretty noticeable for sure. Oh my god. Well, this is wasn't really intended, but right? That worked out. The rock throw. It is really hard to kill a range here or finish them off. Like with their heals and stuff. Very, very hard. Can't believe that thing is still on me. I can't fight the Seer with the lead, so. We'll just leave the area, I guess. There's two of them running around. Yeah, I think range shear versus Merc is... It almost feels like a stalemate. Because for me to play optimally, I never run into his tower. But his tower is only on, I think it's a 10-second cooldown or something like that. So there's not a very big window to actually push him. It has to be like a perfect scenario, I think, for me. Or he has to misplay, I believe. Feels like as long as he's playing around his cooldowns, it's hard for him to die. But I think he can't kill me either. I think it's like a stalemate. I guess it kind of feels like a stalemate. I don't know if it really is, but...
How much now? You might end up losing everything.
You know, I'm kind of thinking, so with me using like the hammer skills as well, I think it might benefit me to have vitality on my build. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating on maybe maybe even I could grab that instead of bulwark. Because I'm definitely feeling the energy loss during these fights. No, I think a stacking Indomitable Will is actually not worth it anymore. It doesn't really last long enough. Yeah, I think I'm actually moving on from that build archetype. Not really feasible to keep it up during fights. Better to just have other stuff. It's great if it works, but it's not really, like, working. I think this game's been kind of crazy. I'm just gonna reset with the Sork gear and just go again. Yeah, I was told that parry is getting nerfed, yeah. That's what I was told, at least. Well, why don't we go ahead and at least build our new kit? So we're going to get rid of all bulwark stats. Doesn't change. That doesn't change like my main kit, right? No. Yeah, so we're gonna move this. We're gonna remove this and this. Okay. So this is our baseline to work with. I would like to grab. I would like really, yeah. Having vitality, I think, would be quite nice. Let me see what I can do with this. I also think it's about time for me to start running at least like a legendary weapon as well. No reason not to. I've been holding off waiting for legendaries to become a little bit more common, so I didn't have to worry about legendaries being like out of stock when I made kits. But yeah, I think we're like slowly getting to the point where that's actually like happening, which is nice. Okay, so I would like to get another elusive if possible. And that'll also give us one extra stat point, which could be nice. So what do we have right now? So 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. I need Seeker. Seems like Seeker is the I think Seeker's. I hope you want to do this. I have to have at least 3 Seeker when I build this. Can Seeker not be on gloves? It cannot. Okay. At least I don't think it can be. What stat color is Seeker? I don't even know. You'd think it would be red, but it's not red. You'd think it would be red since Seeker is a red color, but this game is a little bit wonky. Okay, so it's purple for some reason. Okay. I needed at least 3 to not, like, brick the build. Alright, now we just grab, well, pretty much whatever works. I still needed another Aegis, so we could grab that for the build. Aegis plus... Oh, I can't even use this piece. We might have to grab Seeker on a different piece of gear. Yeah, we'll grab it on the jewelry instead. I think that makes more sense. Okay, that's good. Okay, and we need the vitality. And... Wait, that actually might not work. I might be trying to do too much for this build. Hopefully I'm not, but it kind of feels like I might be trying to do a little bit much. Praise, I already have a blue rogue build on my channel. Just go to my rogue beginner guide from a few days ago, which should help you. There we go. Okay. So this is... We're like almost done. So 2... 4, 6, 8. I think I need... I just need Aegis, right? Because if Aegis is on this piece of gear, the kit is done. It's not. Unlucky. Oh, well, there's Aegis pants. Valor Seeker. That actually could be fine. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. It is not fine. This has to be 2 stats that I don't currently have. And it's done. We're almost to that point. My Stoic is good. Vitality plus Seeker. That would work. Okay. I think it's good. Yep, I think this is going to be the new build. This is going to be our... I don't know, it doesn't have a name, just... No block. Yeah, this seems good. So yeah, we're going to have 4 results, so it'll be 4... 5, 5, 5, 5, right? Or no, that'll be 4. But that's fine. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Or no, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, this is good. I like this. So this will be the new build that we run after we die with this kit. There's no reason to swap this kit yet because of the soulbound gear. But as soon as that's gone, yeah, we'll do that. Code? I can give you the code. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if we're gonna do a build guide, I feel like I would probably use this one. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll come up with a better idea eventually, but I feel like we've pretty much min-maxed the hell out of that gear set. I don't know how much better it could really be without adding legendaries to it. But yeah, again, we have to use this gear until we lose it, so we'll keep playing with it for now. For dagger? No, I have a recent rogue video. No, my blue video that I made a few days ago definitely has swords. I didn't make any dagger guides this season. You're probably looking at the wrong guide. I made multiple guides. Oh good, thank God we have space. I need to clear stuff so bad. Thank goodness. My space is becoming a dire problem. Okay, there we go. And at a certain point, we're just gonna like vendor a lot of these gems. Either vendor or if they're high enough value, we'll sell them. Hey, Coffee, welcome, welcome. See, a few streamers argue that solos, rock, paper, scissors can never be balanced. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. That sounds more like, that almost sounds like throwing in the towel before the game has even really seen any real balancing. That sounds to me like a mentality of throwing your hands in the air and saying, this game can't be balanced, it's impossible, and the game's been out for a week. That's just, yeah, that's a little silly. I don't agree with that. I absolutely think this game, like, can be balanced. I mean, I don't want to, like, go over what we said earlier exactly, but we already know that they have a way to balance solo and trio separately. I really feel like they can figure out a way to get, like, everything balanced. It's just gonna take some time. Just my own personal thoughts. Well, you know, people say the game is balanced for trios, but I feel like solos, I mean, there are some exceptions. Again, like, it's no secret. I do think that, I do think Rogue is, like, exceptionally strong. But, you know, I think just generally speaking, I think you can play any class and kill people, you know? I don't think any class is druid broken. Like, remember, like, day 1, week 1, or we should just say 2 years of Dark and Darker Druid? I don't think there is balance near as egregious as Druid was in that game. At the very least, we have that going for us. Most of my settings are just default. I haven't really messed with too much, I don't believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Druid actually to this day is still broken. Yeah, I don't buy into any of the doom and gloom for this game. I think this game has, you know, near unlimited potential to be good, and I think the balance will happen over time. You know, there are some classes I think are maybe a little bit too strong, but, you know, that's just kind of how balancing goes, you know? Did anyone really expect the game to be perfectly balanced day 1? Because I didn't. I think it would be silly to think the game would be perfectly balanced day 1 or week 1. Truly. No, this is not perfect block. It's my own variant of Stack Slash. We're going into the territory of, like, completely unique my own build. I've never ran this before. I've never, like, this is like, you know, we're kind of experimenting right now, trying to figure out a perfect, you know, build, basically. Haven't played Seer yet, no. It seems really strong, though. I just haven't touched it. I've been wanting to play Merc for like a week, and I've been waiting for the Black Arrow stuff to get fixed. Yeah, I think Dark and Darker basically sealed their bed the moment they added Druid to the game. I think it's unbalanceable. I don't think Dab will ever really be a good game again because of Druid. I never have fun fighting that class. Never have. Which, you know, it just is what it is. Clips, you'd have to send it to a mod. Yeah, the clips, like, it, like, blocks them. I assume I have a mod online. At least, I would assume. Let you choose a new class for you. Play Merc. I'm making Merc work today. Why not? You like melee, so. Well, I'm not really here to, like, argue of, like, how good or whatever Druid is in Dad. I'm just saying, me personally, I've always found them, like, unfun for the game. That, again, that's just, like, a me thing. No, Kick, I'm working on a brand new mercenary guide. This is completely different from my old build. Where I'm actually still updating the build as we play. I've been updating it every few you know, like every like hour or so. So we're trying to perfect it, basically. Trying to figure out like the perfect build for me that will like just generally work against everybody as best as it can. So I actually have one talent spec into Hammer for gap closing on this build.
Finally open. You want to leave your portfolio?
Competition-based game? I mean, it's competitive. It's PvP heavy, so you know, I mean, it's whatever you want to put into it, really. You don't have to play it competitive, but I mean, by nature of the game, I would say that it's kind of defaulted in there. But you don't have to worry about being like the best. Like, you can just play for fun. You know what I mean? You don't have to like worry about the leaderboards or any of that stuff. You can just play. Yeah, I use both, but again, it's kind of new for me. I haven't really experimented with this much yet. This is not the full build though. I'm just waiting to die so I can test out the new build. Waiting for the heal. It's so funny.
Hurry up and ring it.
That's the hammer tech, by the way. Whoa, a little bit of a buggy animation there. That was, like, yeah, that kill time was a little bit funny looking. GG. Yeah, there was a little bit of funny stuff going on there. All right, well, goodbye, Rogue. See you later. Oh, you heard it here first. Time to nerf Mercenary. Time to nerf it. Too strong. Too strong. Yeah, for me to kill him there, he basically has to let me do it. Like, if he chooses not to fight me, I am never, ever chasing him, but he just kind of ran in and... Like, he didn't really do anything. He just kind of, like, he just kind of, like, died. I don't know, that was just... It just kind of happened, you know? Just kind of worked out for me, I guess. Hey, thank you, Kick Too Hard, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yeah, every sub is very appreciated, so yeah, I do appreciate it.
Blood fallen, proof of the victory.
Yeah, now that Black Arrow is like Bunny Hop has been nerfed, I feel confident putting Mercenary into the A tier bracket, not the B tier anymore. Hey, thank you, seriously, Psych, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Good luck to you then.
Oh my god, thank you, Ghost, for the sub. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. Well, I think Black Arrow is still very strong. I did die to Rakan earlier, but honestly, it was completely my fault. Like, I basically, like, I threw the fight, so I can't really say too much about that. Rogue. I'm saying Rogue. Black Arrow is still definitely strong, but they're not as broken without the Bunny Hop. I feel like I can actually fight them now. So, that's nice. Yeah, if I had to re-rank every class, I would say Shadow Strix is at the very tippy top. Like, not even a question. All the way up there. Then I would say... I feel like Ranger is still really strong, but I don't really see them... I don't really see them playing very much, but I still feel like the class is good. Like, they didn't nerf it except for the Bunny Hop. So... I feel like Ranger is still, like, up there. You know? Because I feel like they are. I honestly don't really like trios in this game. Yeah, don't take it personally. It's not you. I just don't really like trios. Sorry. I'm gonna decline. I've tried trios. I just don't really enjoy them. Trios to me feels like a lot of spamming. I feel like it's very I don't know, it feels pretty crazy there. I definitely prefer solo gameplay overall. By a pretty large margin too. I think solo is like way more fun. Yeah, I can show my talents again. Since I did change them pretty recently. I can do that. Give me a moment. I don't know where Ranger is, because I still think Ranger's really strong. I just don't know where they are without the bunny hop, because it's only been like a few hours for me. I know Shadow Trick's at the top, and I know Wither Knight's at the bottom. I'm confident in those two. I feel like a lot of Black Arrows have stopped playing the class, even though it's still really strong. I feel like they've like preemptively given up when they like really have no reason to. I really am very surprised at how few we're seeing today, because I definitely don't feel like the class is like bad or anything. The class still has really high damage with the bleed and the float flies and everything. Like all that stuff is like completely like the same. So. Thank you, Will Suffer. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, so I'll show you my talents real quick. Running bow, shield dash, enhancement talents. These three here for the blade tip stuff. Bounce, raging earthshake for shield slam, and dash. So I have some hammer tech as well, which seems pretty nice to swap over to. Yeah, I think this build is better than my old build. Black Arrow, I think, is a top class. I think people are not playing it as much because it just got, like, the bug got nerfed, but I don't think that makes the class at all bad. I think Ranger is still, like, a super top class. Well, it is a nerf. It's a nerf because the Rangers got used to using it for a week. So now the Rangers don't have it, so they're gonna feel weaker. Like, even if it's technically a bug fix, like, it's still a nerf, right? I mean, like, the class is still weaker, you know? Because that's how I look at it. Been meaning to sell these legendaries anyway. Three skill. Wait, what do you mean 3 skills? Merc only gets 2. You're thinking a Wither Knight that gets 3. You know, we should, I do want to try the not boss, actually. What is that thing called? Dried knot flower. This is it, right? I wonder if that's... You think that's worth it? What does the boss even drop? We can try it. I don't know if it's actually worth it, but we can try it. It's a key. Oh, nice. I'm glad it goes in the key slot. That makes me feel better. So if I don't use it, I don't feel bad about it. That's good. You get multiple uses? Oh, cool. You didn't used to get multiple. It used to be a one-time use, I'm pretty sure. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, those flowers are 800 on EU? That's funny. Hey guys, I almost have 1,000,000 gold. I'm getting pretty close. I have 870,000. Technically. Not raw gold, but if you include my stash value, because they're separate numbers. We almost have 1,000,000. Incredible. Wait, I heard, actually, I want to test something. Someone told me that you can fix the bound bug. If you grab it, take it out of, like, take it in your Pip's pouch and extract with it. I'm gonna try that. I'm curious if that works. It might fix the bound stuff. Because it's not supposed to happen. Oh, did they change it? Oh, they changed it. Damn. They must, maybe, I guess they patched it. Which is a little bit weird. Wait, can I bring it in my inventory and then move it to my pouch? Okay, wait, never mind. I think I could, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Who do I think is the top dog streamer for fighting skills? I mean, I think there's a lot of pretty, like, skilled streamers out there. I mean, Shenya killed Lich. Has Lich ever killed Shenya? I mean, I mean, Shenya might be up there. Oh, it doesn't work. I brought the gold item to try to basically fix the soulbound bug. Someone told me you could bring it in and then basically remove the bug, but it looks like that doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Although it's possible it might unbound after we leave the game without the soul pouch. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see after this game if this works or not. I'm curious if it does. That's fine. I mean, it's bound anyway, so it's not really that useful. I'm hoping it fixes when I extract. Yeah, that's like the whole point. The gems? We could try removing the gems next. Yeah, that could be the next bug fix. Potential. You hope it doesn't work because you sold your soulbound stuff? Dang. You're saying you hope it doesn't work because you don't want me to make... hey, maybe I want more money, man. Maybe I want more. What do you mean? I sold a bunch of soulbound stuff, too. I had like 2 rows of purples I vendored. Shinny has died multiple times and Lich has only died once. Yeah, I'm just curious if Lich has ever killed Shinya or not. That worked out. Oh, Lich has killed Shinya numerous times? Okay. Then yeah, then Lich is like definitely better then for sure. Oh, he's sitting up top. Well, that's not going to happen. I'm not fighting a ranger who's camping up a ladder like that. Might as well just alt F4 out of the game if I try to W key that. Clickbait title? What do you mean clickbait title? Talking to me? Why don't I use Swift affix? Swift doesn't buff your speed. I'm pretty sure it only buffs if you're like crouching. So I don't think that, so that wouldn't really do anything. He left. I don't know where he went, but he's at least not here. Yeah, I don't know where the hell he went.
The barrier has been lifted. Your faith in me.
I mean, considering Lich has never died, I mean, it is a pretty big achievement, right? I've never seen Lich in game. I did take a game off Lich during the last playtest, but overall, yeah, he beat me more consistently. I think we fought like 7 times and I killed him once. This was Merc versus pre-nerf Seer. Like pre-nerf melee Seer, which was like super disgusting. Although we found out in the last playtest that melee Seer, if played perfectly, versus Merc that plays perfectly, you can actually make it so it's basically a draw fight. Yeah, I've never seen Lich on. I will say, if I'm gonna kill Lich, I feel like it's gonna be on my Rogue or something. Because my Rogue would allow me to reset against Lich basically as much as I want, which would be pretty helpful. I mean, if I fight Lich enough times, eventually, like, I'm gonna kill him if I'm playing Rogue, right? But, you know, it's... In a perfect world, I feel like we're just gonna end up just fighting each other forever, and it'll never end anyway. Because I'm never gonna commit enough against Lich where I think I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna play, like, pretty safe. Unless I, like, know I have an advantage. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, me and Lich are obviously cool. I mean, he has a credit card with my face on it. Yeah, me and Lich have 0 bad blood whatsoever. I mean... Oh yeah, we could go ahead to boss. I kind of, like, wasn't thinking about it. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care if I'm better than Lich or not. I mean, we're both like friends with each other, I would say. So like, who really cares? I don't really give a shit if I'm better or not. I'm here to do my own thing anyway, so whatever. Not really here to prove that I'm #1 in the world. I'm just here to entertain and show off builds. So. I will say, after today's gameplay, I really do think... Oh, someone killed boss already? Oh, shit. I really do think Merc might be, like, A tier. Not B tier like it used to be. I'm too late. That's so sad. I should have came here quicker. Yeah, because I rated Merc B tier yesterday, but I think after today, I think with Black Arrow nerfed, I think Merc is probably like I think it's a solid A tier. That Ranger bug was really what was like stopping me from rating Merc higher. I mean, it was impossible to rate it higher when you had a class that just dumpstered you because of the mobility and the damage and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty confident Merc is higher on my list now. Hey, Calzem, I'm glad you like the videos. Appreciate you. Stardust Sorcerer is stronger than Elemental Sorc in solos and trios. It's just the better build. I just like Elemental. I think it's more fun. But yeah, I think Stardust is better. I mean, Lich joined my stream yesterday and taught me a few things about Sorcerer. So, you know. Yeah, clearly we're, you know, whatever. I've beaten the Wither Knights I found, but I did get pretty close, like, once or twice. Wither Knight did get a small buff today. I don't know how much of a difference it's making or not. The counter to Shadow Strix. I don't think there is a counter to Shadow Strix at the moment. I think if a Shadow Strix does not want to die to you, they don't have to. They can always run. And if you like make a if you make a mistake against them, like they will punish you and you will not be getting away.
Come on, no. Mike, losing everything.
Oh my god. He was so low. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This is the guy that taught me how to play Rogue, by the way. This guy is a very good Rogue. That was like really close. I think he's down 2 horns. Man, I feel like that was my best chance to kill him too. Oh yeah, the throwing knife might have killed him, maybe. Too late now. Push the hammer. Yeah, the hammer swap might have actually been the misplay there. Hammer Merc is pretty bad. Sword and Shield is better. Oh, see, this is the mistake I was talking about. If you make like a big mistake against Rogue like that, you're just like dead. Honestly, chasing Rogue is usually just never the right call. It's unfortunate because I got him so low, but he's too fast. I can't catch him. No way. I dodged out of it, man. They thought I dodged out of it. Nice. I got stuck in the wall. This is what it looks like as a merc to actually fight a rogue that knows what they're doing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he has to make like 6 or 7 mistakes to die here. It's all on me to be like to basically like it takes a lot for him to die. This is like there's nothing I can really do better here to like kill him like more. This is just kind of how the matchup goes. I'm even running resilience against his. So sad. Yeah, that is a good example of why Rogue is so broken. He can make as many mistakes as he wants, and he cannot die if he plays like even relatively good rogues will never die. That's like I know I almost killed him there, but like think about how many mistakes he made and he still lived that. That's Rogue in a nutshell. That's why it's my like best class. I almost never die on Rogue because it's almost impossible to. You have enough mobility to basically run circles around every class. Undeniably, it is the strongest class in the game. I don't think any class even comes close right now. With the Black Arrow nerf, I think it is like 100% it's Shadow Strix. Well, you gotta keep in mind, Rogue doesn't have just mobility. They have damage, they have defense. They actually have everything right now. They have like the full triangle. You know, like they're not weak. There's no weaknesses to them at the moment. Because their defense isn't low. Like it's not like a rogue is squishy. They have just as much defense as a merc does because it's all affix based. Or at least it's pretty darn close. Like rogues can really tank a lot of hits. About like if you're like... Am I gonna die to the zone? Because there's no other exit and this thing has like a lot of time left. Oh, yeah, Rogue desperately needs a balance patch. Really, really bad. He wasn't even using the Phantom Shift, funny enough, but he's using the Rogue Bunny Hop deck, which is good enough that you can't. It's kind of like Ranger's Bunny Hop. The Rogue Bunny Hop lets you run away forever as well. If I had 0 horns, I would probably die to the zone. I only am gonna survive because I have 2 horns. Fun fact, Rogue did get nerfed from playtests. Rogue used to be stronger than this. Rogue dash attack used to be based on your energy. It didn't have a dodge limit. So rogues could actually dodge away with the dash attack forever. It was based on how much energy you use, so they could just keep doing it over and over and over again. Like, they were actually uncatchable. Rogue was even worse before, believe it or not. Their right-click attack used to be even better as well. Yeah, Rogue used to be like... Yeah, I know it's crazy to think of, but yeah, Rogue used to be even more bonkers. Dude, this damage is like hurting. Am I gonna die to zone? Oh, no. Not working. I don't know exactly where Black Arrow stands on the leader, or like on the tier list exactly. They were definitely 100% S tier. I think they're still like insanely strong. Regardless of the bunny hop or not, a good player like can still play around. Like the bunny hop was always like a bug, right? Good players are still gonna play Ranger and like do very well with it. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't kill him there. That's pretty tragic. I've only been teamed on, I think, twice. Did the staff fix itself, by the way? No, the staff did not unbound, so that does not work, unfortunately. Tough luck. I was really hoping that would work. Got cooked in Discord? I mean, you only survived because of how broken Rogue is. You survived because of that dash, that like bunny hop dash stuff that you did. If you didn't have that, I definitely would have caught up to you. I mean, you did get cooked there. You just survived because Rogue is like broken as shit. I mean, you were dead to rights like multiple times. You had no right to survive as long as you did. That was pretty nuts. I'm pretty sure if you did not have like the dash bunny hop, like that distance you gained there, I feel like I would have caught up to you. I think so, at least. That is true. Yeah, if you were running Phantom Shift, I would actually never catch you. That is very true. I even mentioned that when we were fighting. Yeah, the crow is basically the only reason I even have a chance to catch you there. You're absolutely right. Play at a ledge with ethereal. That's true. That's a pretty decent rat strat, for sure. I mean, that's not true. Rogue can kill Merc. I mean, I killed Shenya yesterday, and he's like one of the better Merc players, so that's definitely not true. I mean, I don't even think it's up for really a debate. I wouldn't even worry about builds until you're level 12. The game kind of opens up at level 12 for full builds, so I wouldn't even worry about it too much. What the? I was like T-pose walking. Well, I mean, if someone's gonna make a comment that Rogue cannot kill Mercenary and say that it's not possible, then I'm obviously gonna say that that's not true and give why that's not true. I mean, I killed multiple Mercs yesterday. It wasn't just him. Killed plenty of Mercs. That's just a skill thing, man. If you play Rogue and you think it's not strong enough to kill Mercs, then you need to get better at Rogue. That's a you thing at that point. You need to practice and like learn how to play the class. Yes, BA actually did get nerfed. They cannot bunny hop anymore, so they're a lot easier to kill. Like, they're still really strong, but yeah, they did get nerfed. I mean, I would say it's fair to say that Sword and Shield Merc is one of Rogue's harder matchups, but it's also hard for them to die. Like, if Sword and Shield Merc is the hardest matchup for Shadow Strix, then that's actually pretty good for the class, because that means that they never have a spot where they're having to fight a class that is like just strictly better than them. Because if you're a slow class and you have to fight a counter, you can't run away from them. Like, for example, if you're playing Sork or something, and you think that Rogue is good against Sork, you can never run from a Rogue, so your bad matchup is even worse because you can never run away. If your worst matchup is Rogue is a class that literally cannot catch you, then you're doing pretty good for yourself, you know? There's a lot of power in being able to run away and reposition from a fight. I mean, that's why I ran Rogue for like 7 hours and I died once. And it was because I made an egregious misplay. Not yesterday, but the other day on stream. Just, you know. You basically die as much as you don't make mistakes, or you know, vice versa. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the devs knew about the bunny hop tech before they watched my content, but yeah, that bunny hop stuff being gone is a really big issue. Is a really big deal for Ranger. I feel like I can actually play Merc now and not like hate my. So, yeah, it's fine. Well, there's already a talent system set up to balance for solo and trio, so it's really not that hard to balance for each mode. They already have the system in place for it, so. Oh, I don't want to fight in the open. If he wants to fight me, he's gonna fight me in a closed space. I'm not fighting him in the open like that. Now, if he fights me here, by all means. Yeah, I'm not gonna run in the open against him though. Trying to heal, but I can't do it. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like Ranger is still a really, really strong class. They don't need bunny hop to kill Merc. I think that's a really good example that shows how strong Ranger still is. That matchup is really, really hard for me. Even without the bunny hop, it's still hard. I'm pretty sure he hit me one time and I lost like 60% of my HP, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. I do think it's funny that some people were saying that Ranger was like gonna be dead without bunny hop. Because let's be real here, that was like never true. It's really, really hard to ever kill a Ranger that knows what they're doing. Even with that nerf, they're still really good. You don't need to. No, even like Blue Ranger can hit you for half your health with 2 arrows. It's not the gear, it's the skill. It's the blood fly. Yeah, they don't need to be legendary to do that damage. Even lower gear will work. Alright, well now we can use our better build. Because we were using that build just until we died. This is the new build that I think should be stronger. Yeah, my chance against him is way better if I'm playing like Rogue or something. Like by far, Rogue is so much better against that. Well, again, the legendary gear is irrelevant. Their damage is still insanely high regardless of that. Like, I'm telling you, blue/purple rogues can still do, like, very, very similar damage. You can't... Oh, no, you can't block against Ranger. All of their arrows go through block. Blocking's actually pretty bad in this game, which is why I'm making a build that is not block dependent. Yeah, you can't block anything from Ranger. Everything goes straight through it. They nerf blocking so heavily that it's kind of gotten to the point where blocking is kind of like throwing your kid away. It just means that you don't get energy back while you're fighting. Yeah, I'm moving on completely from energy or from block builds. I don't think they're good anymore. There's too much true damage and stuff that goes straight through it. It's just not worth it. Well, parry Merc is getting nerfed in 6 days, so it doesn't really matter if you can parry Ranger or not. Once that nerf comes through, I mean, it's gonna be like very different. I don't even want to bother playing parry Merc until I see what nerf they do to it. We already know it's being nerfed, we just don't know exactly what is going to happen from the nerf. Well, no. We know that the parry timing, there's going to be either a cooldown or it's going to be a lot less frequent you can parry. That's all I know for now. I mean, I'm not going to just spam throwing knives because that's a really boring way to play. I don't know what kind of gameplay that is. I might as well go play Dark and Darker if I want to do that. I mean, that sounds pretty silly. I guess it might be strong, but that does sound like really silly. I don't know. It doesn't really sound fun. Haven't we played enough games where you throw 5 million consumables? I don't even understand why you'd want to do that. You can block Ranger's normal arrows, but that's not the problem. The problem is that all of their other arrows go straight through your shield. They get 3 blood fly that go through your shield. They get a barbed arrow that makes it so you can't move. And then if they hit you with a single full charge arrow, you lose 50 to 75% of your HP from the blood fly. That's why I got chunked so fast. It's not like the damage is just insanely high. And also their cooldown is really low too. Yeah, I think that, like, that fight definitely convinced me that Ranger is still, like, you know, top tier. They're just not as good as Rogue. Rogue is definitely still stronger. Yeah, if you bait out melee's here super armor, I feel like the fight is not as bad. You just can't fight them while they're basically invincible, and then it's fine. Just do everything you can to not, like, fight them during that, and you're good. Well, if you have Barb Arrow on you, you can't dodge. The amount of damage you take is insane. You can't, like, you can never dodge with it on. So it basically paralyzes you for, like, 10 seconds. And during that period of time, the Ranger will just kill you. Ranger has to hit 1 arrow to kill people, and it's the Barb Arrow. After that, everything else kind of comes in place. You hit Barbed Arrow, and then you get free bloat flies, or blood flies. And then at that point, like, they're basically dead. There's not much they can really do about it. If they're caught in the open, like, they're done. don't get me wrong, like, they can actually die now because of the lack of bunny hop, but it's still a really strong class. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, like, you can't block those arrows, so, I mean, you know, this kind of is what it is. Apparently one of the devs had mentioned that Parry Merc is being nerfed. It's because of China. Parry Merc is apparently meta in China, so it's getting nerfed. That's what I was told. You can't block them. They get 3 blood flies, which are not blockable. Yeah, you cannot block against Ranger. You will sit there and die if you block. Which means they get 4 arrows on a very short cooldown that is not blockable, so, you know, for that purpose, yeah, like, you know, it's not really feasible. I don't think I've ever had a rogue throw a smoke bomb at me like that. That might be a first. I don't think it's Shinya that's getting parry nerfed. I'm telling you, apparently China servers are full of parry mercs. It's not just one person. I mean, the rogue is in greens. That's not really like a real fight. The new rogue and low gear. I want to test out the boss, the hard mode boss.
The barrier has been lifted. Your peace.
Driva, where are you? Come back to mommy. Back off, monster! I said back! Wait. Otto? By the gods. Is that you? No! What are you doing? Mommy! Go! Without me! Run! Ah!
Oh god. This thing is cracked. Jesus. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Oh my god. I am definitely dying. There is no chance I am beating this thing.
Quit standing around. Bring the time.
Jesus Christ, oh my
Seek your
God.
remains. Return to the living world.
Well, no one can say the boss in this game are easy now.
A soul
Jesus.
cannot wander alone for too long.
I don't even know if I can kill that thing.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
I know, he has the burn. Like, the burn just never stops. Is that even, like, doable solo? Oh my goodness. I guess it's probably possible, but man. Yeah, people were saying that, that the bosses were way too easy in this game, so I guess those people will have, something to do. Yeah, I saw people complaining that all the PvE was easy and the bosses were, like, pushovers. I should not have swapped the hammer. I really should not have. Should not have done hammer swap there. I'm just waiting to heal. We'll fight him in a minute. Oh, that's oh. Wait, what? Alright, that was super weird. Well, I don't know what happened there, but...
Shiny butterfly. Follow.
You just have to play smart against them. Just don't get hit by their stuns. Sword and shield is more consistent than that is. You just gotta play smart. Wait, Shadow Strix melted that boss I just fought? You mean the hard mode boss or the easy mode boss? Yeah, maybe it's just hard for Merc. Maybe it's easier for ranged. Maybe. I mean, I can kill the normal mode boss just fine, but that hard mode boss was really crazy. I'm not really sure how to... I'm not entirely sure how to fight that, honestly. That seemed, like, really difficult. It's funny, everyone was saying the PvE in this game was so easy, but those hard mode bosses definitely don't seem like it. Yeah, I definitely think this new build is good. Taking a little bit of damage to your block is honestly fine. I think this new setup is just strictly better. Also, that resilience is really helping. I think that might be like a... I think that's Abyss affix. I'm not sure if there's an affix that is better than resilience. It seems best. That debuff duration against stuns is really big. Like, there's multiple times I've been stunned where I've gotten out of it, and I think it's only because of resilience. Yeah, I can show my info. Alright, I can share my, like, build code, yeah, fine. Yeah, you can copy that code if you like. Three, two, 2, 1. Those are the talents. Yeah, resilience, if you get stunned, it reduces the stun duration by 20%, so it makes it less likely for someone to follow-up attack onto you. I think that's why the Wither Knights are having trouble, because they're stunning me, but I'm just getting out of it with resilience anyway. Which is very, very good. You cannot get rid of Shield Bash. It's like you would never do that. Shield Bash is my best skill. It doesn't help when you get hit stun, but it helps when you get frozen or stunned. It's really good. And it gives you damage resistance against it too. So if someone freezes you or stuns you, you'll take less damage on the follow-up hits too, which is really nice. I do not play Seer, but I might play it at some point. I haven't played Seer at all yet this playthrough. Well, the thing is, the parry build is getting nerfed in 6 days, so it might not remain better anyway. At least that's what the plan is, unless the devs change their mind, but they said that they thought that parry merc is too strong, so. Apparently it's a very popular China build, so. From what I've been told, it seems very likely, yeah. I won't say confirmed because I haven't personally seen the dev say it, but from what I've heard, yeah, it's supposed to happen. Yeah, resilience is BIS, almost the same as Valor. Valor, Aegis, or whatever. It's a really important. I think once you get to purples, you should always have it. Even blue, honestly, is. Yes? It helps against, like, that freeze. Resilience helps against that as well. Don't understand how parry build is OP. Well, I mean, I've never called it OP. I'm just telling you that China apparently uses it a lot, and it's on the radar of the dev. Valor's insane. It just gives you straight damage. Valor's probably one of the best, if not the best, epics in the game. You're getting 7 to 10% damage extra and defense pen. Like, that's insanely strong. I mean, that's a BIS affix right there, man. That's really good. I don't know why you wouldn't use Valor. More damage. I don't think I've ever made a blue or purple gear set without Valor on it. Every rogue in China is running Curse to counter Resilient. Makes sense. Yeah, I could see that being good. Because Curse makes your stun last longer, right? So basically it's a counteraction of making it do normal amount. Well, if that's the case, then you need Resilience even more. Because if they're running Curse and you don't have Resilience, you're guaranteed to get a bunch of hits on you. That's even more reason to run it. Yeah, the bunny hop for Ranger has been fixed. The Rogue one is still going on, but yeah, Ranger is, yeah, Ranger has been fixed at least. People using slots to cancel each other out? Sure, but if they're meta stats, then you have to use them. If Rogue is using Curse, and if you don't have Curse, you just die to the stun, then you have to run Resilience anyway. Oh my god, the damage is insane. I just dead. Jesus. Yeah, even Blue Rogue is insanely scary. And then he can always run away, so it's hard to finish off the fight too. It might not really be worth even fighting rogues. If I see them, I should maybe just run the other direction. Unless they force the fight. Doesn't seem like it's really worth the time. Because even if I win, they run. So, unless I have to fight them, maybe I should just not. I think being the aggressor against the rogue is just a lost cause.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodland friend waiting.
I guess if I see him again, I'll fight him, but I'm not gonna go chasing after him. I guess I can third. Oh. I was gonna third party, but there's now there's now 3 other people here, so I guess it's like a 5th party. Wow. I don't know how, but my my dash got like canceled there. I'm gonna get third partied. Yeah, I went to do my shield dash and it canceled, and then he hit me for free, which is pretty bad. I don't even know how my shield dash got canceled there. No idea. Went on cooldown, but I never even like got it used. It just instantly went on cooldown. Really screwed me. Glad you like the streams, Benji. Appreciate you. Yeah, like that really screwed me. I don't know what happened there. Well, definitely had a better engagement that time around. I hate the harpies. I swear it might be like the hardest mob in the game to not get hit by. This thing is so annoying. I'm still working on this build, so I don't have too much to share on it yet. You gotta give me more time. This is like a very new build. Don't really like sharing my new build over and over again because it's gonna change anyway. So, kind of a waste of time. I've changed it like 5 times today already.
Blood falling. Proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, I will work on a build guide for this though, for sure. This will probably be my next video that I make when I have it like completely finalized.
Blood falling. Proof of the victor. Your journey home.
I'm trying to cook up a build that I think is consistent, at least enough to beat every class. That's the goal of this build. Yeah, I'm trying my best to I'm trying to get away from the Bulwark build because I think Bulwark is trash. Pretty much all classes either A, true damage straight through Bulwark so it does nothing, or B, you take so much energy damage it's barely worth it anyway. So I'm trying to like get away from Bulwark because I just think it's a waste of affixes. And I also dropped the shield talents as well because if we're not going to do a block build, there's no point. So that's kind of like the general idea. We're just kind of still working on it. No, Scavenger Squad is a waste of money. Oh, look at that. We're exalted. I think I'm almost max ranked now. I think it's pretty close. Yeah, we're really close. We're on exalted, now we just gotta get the Zenith. Oh, my water's empty too. Give me 1 sec. Well, yeah, ping definitely matters. There's not a single person who will tell you otherwise. Yeah, ping absolutely makes a difference. There should be a quick button to remove gems from your gear. Having to right click and then remove gem on every piece of gear gets kind of old. That would be a nice keybind option. Would be quite nice. Well, I've been doing swap between hammer and sword and shield, so I do a little bit of both on my builds, although primarily sword and shield. The hammer is more for gap close than anything else. My favorite class? I feel like Merc will always be my favorite class, even if I don't play it all the time. Well, if I was going to reevaluate the classes, I think Shadow Strix is #1 by far. I think Ranger is #2, but both of them are S tier. I think Sort, Seer, and Merc are all A tier. And I think Wither Knight is B tier. I think Wither Knight is the worst class in the game, overall. But yeah, I think with Ranger nerf, I feel like Merc at least has, like, a chance. And Merc does a lot of things, like, but it can't be S tier, because it still struggles against, like, Rogue, and because it's really hard to finish out a fight. And then if you make a mistake, they'll just come kill you. And then Ranger, I think, is still really strong against you as well. But it's not quite as bad with the bunny hop mechanic going, so I think Merc is probably more closer to A tier. Why are you doing Wither Knight like that? I don't know, because I just don't think the class is that great. Like, yeah, sure, like, a Wither Knight can kill me, but I don't think the class is inherently strong. I think Polearm and Shield is probably, like, C tier. I think that, like, I think Polearm build is really bad. I think Great Sword is probably B. But yeah, Polearm is pretty garbage. Feels like you don't do any damage. It almost feels like you heal range shears with it, which is pretty funny. I think Seer is really good. Mace Seer and range shear are both extremely strong, from what I've seen. Man, I'm never going to be able to kill this freaking hard mode boss, am I? I don't think I even got close on Merc. It didn't even feel like there was any windows to fight it. Seemed kind of crazy. Maybe a range class would be, like, better off. Stonebreaker is really good for melee fights, and I do miss it, but it's so dog shit at fighting rangers and sorcerers that I can't use it. It's -1 skill against them. I can't use it. Seriously, like, I dare you to try to hit a ranger with Stonebreaker Slash. I wish you the best. If you can make it work against rangers, I would be very proud of you, because I have no idea how to do it. It doesn't do anything. If anything, it actually hurts you, because you end up in an animation lock, and the ranger just keeps hitting you while you're sitting there doing your fancy, like, Stonebreaker combo. Yeah, I guess the boss, yeah, I guess as Black Arrow, it's probably kind of free. Yeah, I do think that the Stonebreaker is better for melee fights, but, you know. Just one of those things. Oh, what the? Yeah, again, so this guy's build, he's gonna be nerfed in like a week, which is why I don't want to play the build. Doing pretty well, but again, it's like it's actually a big problem that it's gonna get nerfed. So he's doing pretty well, but yeah, again, I think Parry Merc is strong, but with it getting nerfed in a week, I just don't even want to bother playing it. I mean, I guess I could, but, like, I don't know. It's a little demotivating to, like, try the build when I know it's, like, getting touched. Thirsty? Yeah. He got really greedy with the horns, too. Why is it going to be nerfed? Because everybody plays it in China. That's like, the easy answer. It is the most popular build in China for mercs. Apparently too strong, so it's getting nerfed soon. Unless the devs change their mind, which I guess is possible, but from what they've said, apparently it's getting touched up, so they're not going to be able to parry as often. There's going to be some kind of cooldown or something, I think is what I heard. A week is a long time. Well, it's really only 6 days, but it's not that long. I'm running both the Shield Slam talents, even though I don't think Shield Slam is very good. Like, I really do not like this skill, but I don't have any, like, better choices. Yeah, I wish Merc's mobility skills felt a little bit better. Like, Shield Bash is by far your best skill in the game. No other skill is as good as Shield Bash. If I could have 2 Shield Bash, I'd use it. Everything else is just kind of there to be there. Doesn't mean it'll be bad. I mean, sure, but if I really want to play and learn a build that's going to get fundamentally changed that soon, I don't know. Not, like, really. Again, like, I could, but... I'm shocked he didn't dodge that. Well, actually worked pretty well in this fight. It's actually a rare time when Shield Slam actually felt like it was pretty good. Yeah, usually my Shield Slam just misses, and then that's that. Usually I don't feel like it does a lot, but it kind of worked out in that fight. I know, I sidestepped a few of his abilities. They're gonna nerf the sidestepping? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, sure, Parry Merc might still be good after this nerf, but... I don't know. I just have a hard time doing it. But I don't want to play it today anyway, because my next build isn't going to be a Parry Merc build. It's going to be this build, so... You know, I don't really want to play the other stuff for now. They nerfed Black Arrow's Bunny Hop exploit, but that's about it. The main balance stuff isn't coming for a week. That's what they said, so. The nerf is enough that I feel like I can play Mercenary now, which is nice, but... Yeah, the main balance stuff won't come for a little while. Why would I use hammer on PvE? The sword and shield is perfectly fine for PvE. I mean, I would say it's good even. I mean, hammer's fine, but sword and shield is very good for PvE. Yeah, so the bunny hop tech that Ranger had access to is no longer in the game. I'm like stuck on a rock. Well, I guess that could be the way that I die to a Wither Knight, is by getting stuck on a rock like that. Yeah, I'm dead. I got stuck. What happened? I couldn't move. I was stuck there. Well, that sucks. I like bugged out and I couldn't do anything. Oh my god. Well, that's how a Wither... I guess that makes a Wither Knight good, I guess. Just get stuck on collision. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I ended up there. But yeah, I just couldn't do anything over there. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. That was like, I think that was undeserved. I definitely don't think I deserved to die there. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's like tragic, man. Ah, a rock. Tough luck. I know. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Shield Slam is just... It's not great. It's just good enough because you have no other good mobility skills. Oh, that's true. Yeah, see? Wither Knight is strong. See? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Wither Knight, secretly OP. Yep, indeed. I don't need full legendary. There's no reason to run it. If I'm gonna die in purples, I'm gonna die in legendaries. It's not needed. It's also more of a chance for legendaries to not be on the auction, and I have no interest in actually building a kit. It needs to be straight from the you know, the pre-made. And I don't wanna have to worry about, you know, fixing up and finding certain legendaries to make the build. Because the legendaries on the market are not that many. So I don't want to really bother. It's just extra work. I don't really feel like is needed. Yeah, that was really unfortunate, man. I can't, like, that shield slam really screwed me. Sucks. I mean, I might get around to making, like, more in-depth PvP guides, but, I don't know when that would be, so I can't, like, promise anything. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of Shield Slam. Like, I really, really don't like that skill very much, but I don't think there's a better option. I wish Whirling Cut didn't feel so bad. At least every time I've tried Whirling Cut, I've always been, like, kind of disappointed in it. Honestly, Whirling Cut might be Mercenary's worst skill in the game. There's no variant of Whirling Cut that even feels good by any means. Kind of hard to recommend it. There's no talent that makes Whirling Cut good. Every talent, it's still bad. I don't like any of them. I've tried all. I've tried everything Whirling Cut has, and none of it feels good. I think Stonebreaker Slash is the best second, but it does nothing against Ranger and Sorcerer, so I can't use it. But I think it is the best secondary for all melee. I don't like trios. I think it's boring. I don't really understand, like, I don't know. I don't really understand trios. I don't really know how it's fun. Feels like a lot of spam. Not really for me. I think solos is way more engaging and fun. If this game was only trio, I probably would never have played it. I don't even think the trio is fun. There's just no, Oh, I tried to dodge that, I couldn't do it. I mean, if you like trios, then, you know, by all means, power to you. I just don't think the combat is fun there. Just my own personal preference. Oh boy. About to have a rogue fight, huh? Is that rogue? Alright, well, good luck to me. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, mistake. This is gonna be a very hard fight. A shield slam. This is where having Thank you, Mob. I appreciate you coming over to hit me with your fire. I appreciate that. Glad that mob came over and threw a bomb at me. I don't think Merc can really use stacks anymore. I just don't really feel like it works. Yes! Yes! Yes!
The barrier has been lifted. Your faith in this
Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh, I gotta go. I want to secure this kit so bad. Screw the third party shenanigans. Who dat? The Sork, I don't know if he died or not, but I want a depot. I'd be really sad if I did all that work and then died to a third party. Oh man, that is a glorious kill. That is so nice. Oh my goodness. Feels really good to kill a rogue player. That was so freaking nice. Doesn't really matter to me if the Sork died or not. I don't know if you noticed, but there was another person behind the Sork. It was gonna become a 2v3. Damn, someone else is here?
Pick your junk over here.
Oh shoot.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Goodness gracious. That was really high risk there. Legendary kit secured. Nice job. GG. Hey Anubis, I'm glad you like the guides, man. Appreciate you. I mean, I could already give you a estimated value for that rogue kit. I don't have to throw it on to tell you that. It's well, I guess I can't really tell you exactly, but it doesn't really matter. It's a lot. Just know it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, full legendary kits are not cheap, especially rogue kits. They're pretty expensive. I would assume that's minimum 30,000 gold, but it might even be a little higher. I think it's only 20k? No, those values are not real. The estimated values are not completely accurate, I'm pretty sure. Like, here, I'll show you an example. If I were to throw the necklace on there, maybe it is somewhat accurate. It didn't used to be. It used to be really bad. Let's see. Maybe it's more accurate than I thought it was. No. No, wait. There's no way that only sells for 15. I'm telling you, I think the numbers are off. I don't think that's accurate. I'm telling you, I really don't think it is. For whatever reason, this game has a really hard time giving you accurate descriptions for legendary, like, prices. No. I have no idea what it is. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a full legendary kit, so... Tell you what, those throwing knives were worth their weight in gold that game. Yeah, those throwing knives. If I don't have throwing knives, he gets away. I can never catch him at that point. He's too far away. The only reason I killed him is because I landed that throwing knife. And it was right before that heal went off, too. Pretty nuts. I'm pretty bad at using throwing knives, but that's a good example of why I try to use them, or why I have them in my inventory if possible. Because they're really good. How much money, or how do I have money? PvP, and I just kind of understand the game, you know, understand where to farm. But again, if I wasn't PvP positive, I wouldn't have as much. What am I at right now? I'm up to 900,000 gold. I might hit 1 million today. Maybe. I think this new build I made is definitely strong. I like this a lot. No, there has not been a full balance patch for this game yet. The only thing that's really changed is Ranger's bunny hop. We have to wait until the 12th for full balance. What do you mean? This is a hammer. It's not a... I swap between the two weapons. I am having a lot of luck with Seeker. I would not take it off at this point. Seeker is going to become a staple for this build. Yeah, every single Merc build from now on will have Seeker on it. No questions asked. Well, it doesn't really matter if the totals... I don't really care about the totals that much. The reality is, I only use hammer for briefly chasing. Most of my fights are just sword and shield, so I don't really care, really. I mean, bunny hop was ruining the game, so I'm personally glad they nerfed it. It was a bug. So, it was never intended for game balance to allow Rangers to hop twice the distance that was originally intended. It's still an extremely strong class. Seeker gives me 12% movement speed. 6% times 2. Think of it similar to Dark and Darker, where sometimes you build an entire kit to have 10 extra movement speed, which is only 3% speed. If you look at it that way, you realize how insane Seeker is. 12% movement speed is insane for a melee class. Especially if range class are using it against you, you really need it. Like, Rogue has enough ability. Rogue has enough mobility that you don't have to use it. But I mean, you know, Merc does not have that luxury, so. And again, Bulwark is Bulwark is pretty bad, so I don't really mind getting rid of it to swap it out for Seeker. No, the gold item did not become unbound after I escaped with it, so it's just there forever. Can't get rid of it unless they fix it with a patch. Duo mode would be pretty cool, yeah. It would definitely be nice. It'd be more fun than trios, that is for sure. I can briefly show the build after this game, but I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Since I'll be working on this, I'll work on this build guide for tomorrow anyway. Yeah, if you want to see the full guide, just make sure you're on my channel, so. Yeah, usually I post around 11 o'clock a.m. EST. So as long as nothing weird goes on, I should have it ready by then. Would have fought him, but I have this berserker on me. It's kind of hard to do that. Alrighty. A lot of people here. Don't know where the merc went. I don't really know what Dad is doing, and I don't really care. I've moved on from that game. It does not affect my life whatsoever how Dad is doing anymore. Doesn't matter to me. Fighting Black Arrow as Merc can still be hard. The class is still really good against you, but it at least feels winnable, which is nice. I wasn't going to attack the Merc there, I'm just giving that Ranger like a... yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just helping the Ranger at that point, and then I might just die for it. Because I couldn't tell how low he was. I didn't see his health bar. Trying to make sure I don't get third partied here. I played Dungeonborn, yeah. It was fun, but not as good as this. This might be a very good third-party opportunity, and I'm definitely going to take it. I hope the Merc wins, because I would prefer to fight the Merc, but I will go down regardless. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting the Merc one-on-one. I'm just dead.
Bring time. Don't trouble waiting.
Jesus, man. Dead for sure. I can't even move. I'm actually locked. Yeah, I couldn't move. I was completely stun locked. Yeah, I don't know, man. Merc is fun, but I just think Ranger's still too... I don't know. Ranger just might still be too good against this. I think it'd be more fun to just play Rogue or something. I mean, I think this build is good, but I think fighting Rangers just still is not particularly great. They just, like, I was completely stunned there. I could not move a muscle. My movement was completely slowed. Nothing I could do there. I just have to kind of sit there and let them hit me for my full health bar. So, yeah. We'll make a Merc guide on this, but you know, just know that Rangers are still a pretty big problem. I'm done with Merc for now. I might wait until the next balance patch to play more. Yeah, I mean, you get hit with Barb, and then you can't move, and then you just kind of get hit for your entire bar before you can do anything. Kinda just is what it is. At least I think I have enough content for a Merc build. I think it's decent. I mean, I got good fights out of it, but, well, it's not fun. It's not fun to fight Rangers is the issue, so it doesn't really matter how good or not it is. It's fine, though. We'll make a guide on it, tomorrow. But yeah, against Rangers, the class is still, like, just not very good. So, is what it is. Rogue is just so much better. And more fun at the moment, because your mobility is so good. I mean, it's kind of hard not to play Rive right now. So I would feel way more confident against these Rangers if I was playing this instead. I mean, not like I can die to Rangers, but I have a better chance of killing them, which is nice. Yeah, my Merc was very profitable today, but yeah, the Rangers are still very hard. I mean, I could place here. I could. Haven't really been feeling like it though. I don't even know what Seer build I want to play. Not really sure. That's true. I should get legendary swords. Whenever I die with this kit, my next kit will probably have a legendary sword. Yeah, we'll swap it out. This is bound though, so I might as well just use it. Bound gear is worthless, so it'd be better just to use it, and then if I do happen to die, we'll swap it over. I mean, I played Merc for long enough. I played it for, what, 5.5 hours? That's more than enough time on Mercenary. I like the class and all, but, you know. No, I haven't fought Lich all season. Only fought him in the playtests. I don't think Wither Knight's very good. I think it's the worst class in the game, personally. I had a bad habit yesterday of never using the charge right click. I'm gonna try to use that more today. Well, when I fought Lich in the playtest, my Merc versus Seer, it was a 15-minute draw. Neither of us could kill each other. What are you seeing here? You're seeing me after 5 hours of playing Mercenary give up because I'm tired of fighting Rangers. Even with the bunny hop nerf, they're still not fun to fight. So I'm playing Rogue so I can fight Rangers easier. Also, I'm also fighting like half Rogues every game as well, on top of that. At a certain point, it almost, like, I always gotta wonder what I'm even doing. Oh, I can't believe that's done. That's insane. Yeah, I didn't think that would stun me. I really like playing Mercenary personally, but yeah, I decided to just hop back to Rogue for a bit. I will be making a Mercenary guide tomorrow, however. I think I got enough content. And, I mean, it felt good. For what it's worth. I got some really good kills. Just don't really feel like fighting Rangers for now. Oh, that was my own fault. Good play. See, this is what it's like to play a rogue. You just get free get out of jail. You get 1,800 get out of jail free cards. So nice. It's so hard to die as this class. And then I just run away, I heal, I go invisible, and now the fight is reset completely and I can, like, go again. This class is so stupid. Can't do this on Mercenary. Tell you what. Oh, whoa, my god, what the? Oh god, I might be getting... Oh. Oh, that just doesn't work. Okay. That's unfortunate.
The barrier has been lit. Go figure.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of Rev Seers as well, which it is a little bit strange. Yeah, there is no one here that can convince me that the amount of mobility that I have against these guys is fair. I mean, I can basically make 18 mistakes. I can make so many mistakes and I just won't die. This needs urgently patched. This is insane. Oh my god. Even turned into like a 2v1 spot where I had to fight both of them like right off the rip, and I still managed to get away, no problem. If that was Merc, I would have been dead. No, Rogue build will be tomorrow. Or, I'm sorry, Merc build will be tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Make 1,000 mistakes, and then your opponent makes 3, and then they're dead. Yep. 100%.
Quick dash around and bring the car.
Alright, one of these engagements will be good for me. Eventually, I will have a good engagement. Might take a few tries, but... Oh, I think I might have actually. Oh, the mob! Uh-oh. I actually might be dead. The mob actually just screwed me so bad. No, I'm dead. GG. Nope. Yeah, I'm... Oh, the Wither Knight! Oh my god, the Wither Knight! Oh my god, you know what? Dude, the Wither Knight came from above. Polearm me on the... Oh my god, that's insane. That was crazy. The Wither Knight was... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god, that's so crazy. What a death. Holy shit. That's so crazy. I actually get away there too. I'm already gone. I'm like, I'm on that win for sure. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna throw on a legendary sword now. Might as well. Oh, that's not a sword. Yeah, I'm gone there too. If the Wither Knight doesn't come over and help that rogue, I'm gone. That's so sad. I was good too. So sad. I need one Valor. Yeah, that was so tragic. Yeah, this will be the new kit. I've never gotten a Celesta Gold. I don't know why you're assuming I have one. I've never... My camp is not upgraded. I can't upgrade it until they add solos to every map. I'm currently locked out of the contents. Not really interested in playing that, so. Alright. New build. Yeah, that's such a sad way to die, man. Hit from off screen by the third party Wither Knight when I'm low. And then they were just ignoring each other and coming for me. Not that I really blame them, but damn. It sucks. My settings are pretty much just default, man. I don't have anything special. I don't think settings really matter in this game very much. Just turned off ray tracing and stuff, but yeah, it really doesn't matter, I think. As long as your PC's running fine, it's, you know, you're all good.
equip it? Quit being for a bit, yeah? I'm feeling easy.
I have a 3080 PC. No, you can bring Holy to Chaos mode. You can. I've never seen it, but apparently that's possible. I played ranged here in the early playtests. That's about it. I haven't really noticed any difference in the hit registration settings. I turned these off, but I was using them on for a week and I never noticed, like, really any problems. Heck, I've noticed more problems today than I think I've noticed with them on. I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't want camera smoothing. No, I'm good. Again, my settings are perfectly fine. There's no reason for me to change them. That's true, yeah. My ping is so low that I think the settings just don't matter. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting on 20 ping. Probably why I never noticed any issues. So, I don't know. My money comes from both PvE and PvP. Yeah, a little bit of both. I know good spots to farm, but I'm also, you know, overall winning most of my fights, so just kind of evens out that way. Yeah, I thought about taking the stun dagger stuff. Legendary, huh? I think I got him decently low. I need to wait for my health to come back. Oh, the mob. Oh, actually, the mob might have saved me there. It hit me, but it might have saved me, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that's definitely... I think that's full gold, right? Looks like it. Wait to heal. I don't want to waste a horn unless I absolutely have to. sweaty fight. This is so dumb. Eventually I'll kill him. It might take me a few tries, but I'll kill him eventually. Eventually. Keeps getting a good initial engagement on me. Man. I'm trying to get a good start and it's just not working. Oh, I just got stuck.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the middle.
I should have, I messed up. Maybe not. That's a really hard timing. Oh my god, I actually might be dead. This is the... yeah, too many mistakes. I got stuck on some terrain, I let his thing hit me. Yeah, this is too many mistakes. I don't know if I can actually win this. This is still winnable, but it's gonna be hard. There we go. I got it. Did he just open the door for me?
Ring the chime.
That was nice of him.
Love what they've been waiting.
I didn't think he'd open the door. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I made 2 but this fight hasn't gone well from start to finish. I couldn't get like quite the engagement I needed. And then I messed up there. Damn. Tough luck. Yeah, I could have went full retreat there, but I really didn't want to. I could have preserved my life and left the game, but I really didn't want to do that. So. Tough luck. I mean, he did have gear diff on me. He was full purple, or full legendary, so. Does make a difference. It's whatever. Yeah, he definitely played well, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could have preserved my own life and just dipped out of there, but, you know, whatever. Couldn't quite get the engagement I was looking for, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. I mean, I think I pretty much played that as well as I really could have. I'm not sure. You know what I should do? I feel like if I were to take, I pretty much never use Bloodthirst Frenzy anyway. I think if I were to take this skill, what's it called? Wait, no. Isn't there one that lets you instantly go invisible? Or am I tripping? Yeah, this is it. Pretty sure if I have Swift Sneak, I might be able to get away from quite literally any fight in the game. I've had many rogues use that against me, and I was not able to kill them. Because you can crouch and then instantly stealth, and there's no downtime to it. I don't know. Is there another combat perk I can use that would help me in these fights? Not sure. I wish there weren't so many rangers playing the game so I could actually play Merc and have fun. If only. That player is definitely the exception. Yeah, most of the Wither Knights that I fight just get killed for free. That's 100% exception. He had gear on me, and he also played well. You know, he had a little bit of both. I feel like there's gotta be, like, a different one I could use. Honestly, free movement is probably broken. Whenever a rogue uses this against me, I feel like it's really, really hard. Brain off. Yeah, Lich? Yeah? Is that what you were doing, huh? Yeah, Crow is bad against good players. It does nothing. Yeah, you never, ever want to take Crow at a high level unless you're purposely weakening yourself, you know? Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to ever take Crow unless you're doing it on purpose to basically make yourself, you know, like, weaker. Because every good player will dodge Crow and it won't do anything. It's actually good in pubs? How? Was it buffed or what? Because I feel like Polearm and Shield, I tried it before today's patch, and it feels like it doesn't do any damage. I had a range shear fighting me, and he was out healing my damage. I couldn't kill him. Did you fight any good range shears? Because I have no idea how you're supposed to beat that. That does surprise me a little bit. Well, we got teamed on one game, and then the second game I do a very, very good Wither Knights. Unlucky. I feel like I'm gonna just instantly run into a ranger if I play Merc, but whatever. Ranger's the bane of my existence, I swear. I need to buy a bunch of green pots. I wish the merchant had more of a dagger stock, so I didn't have to go to the auction to buy these things. Maybe it's not a big deal. Honestly, I think it might even be cheaper in the auction house, but it just takes more time to buy them. Maybe not unlimited stock, but I wish maybe they sold more than like 5 every 30 minutes. I'm not trying to bring like a stack of them or anything, but at least like 5 per game. You should not be using green gear the moment you enter chaos. There's no reason to. Unless you're broke and have no, unless you have no money. Outside of that, there's really no reason to ever go in without money. I mean, there's not really an answer to my positioning, it's just how I play the game. By the way, that, the Wither Knight tech where you have the delayed explosion no matter what happens is really obnoxious. Kind of hard to time, and, really, really annoying when you're in the middle of the fight. I can't level my camp to max, only, it's trio only, so it won't be maxed out until they add solos next month. Yes, Elemental is better than Star. I'm sorry, no. Opposite. Star is better than Elemental. Elemental's just for fun. So, Stardust is way stronger. I like Elemental, but Stardust is objectively just better, even in solos. Most of my money comes from PvP, so. I have almost 1 million total if you include my stash, so. Yeah, I know running around resetting on Rogue over and over again is technically optimal, and you basically just wait until you get a good engagement to kill someone. But my god, it can be pretty boring. I don't know how Rogue mains do it, man. Because that's the optimal way to play the class. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. If you ever have even a minorly bad start engagement, you should just reset because it's always free. But man, oh man, it's boring. Wish it didn't feel that way. Hand cam? I would not show a hand cam. I don't even see what the point of that is. It would just block the screen. That's just a waste of space. I don't see why I would do that. The people I've seen have hand cams usually don't have webcams. They usually do one or the other. I've never seen someone do both. Oh, it's a fetish. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. I gotcha. I was wondering. I guess we're third partying this. That's a stun? What the? What? How is that a stun? In what universe? What in the actual world is that? What? What? I don't even know what to say. I hate Shield Slam so much. I might take it off and try something else. I feel like Shield Slam just misses all the time. Yay, it worked. It actually hit him that time. I can't believe it stunned me. I swear, Shield Slam is so inconsistent. I really hate this talent. Here's a question. Why does Shield Dash get to block while swinging, and Shield Slam needs a talent for it? Isn't that crazy? Like, if you just compare the two talents, it makes no sense. It's so funny. I mean, objectively, it's the best secondary skill Merc has. I just wish it was more consistent.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Oh, all right. Well, I kind of want to try parry Merc, but after hearing it's getting nerfed next week, it makes me kind of hesitant to do it. Skill used to finish someone running. Well, the problem is Rangers usually aren't running from you. They're usually kiting you instead. And I need something that will work against Rangers. Because Ranger mobility compared to mine is, you know, not quite as good. But that's like the main reason, or that's like the big thing. Like that's the only reason I even have it on is Rangers. I guess sorcerers too, but. Parry Merc is supposed to be nerfed. At least that's what I was told. No, there's no gear-based matchmaking. That's never existed in this game.
Bring it. Don't jump.
Okay, there you go. Hammer, good use that time. There is skill-based matchmaking, yeah. Not a lot of differences, but there are lobbies for people that die a lot. That's 5 souls. That's probably lobby, man. There is no gear-based matchmaking in this game. I promise you it's not a thing. If you die a lot, you go into lower tier lobbies, and also if you're new, you go into lower tier lobbies. I tried to fight Mistlord with the flowers. I think it's impossible for Merc. I have no idea how to do it. Otto just laid fire to the ground the entire time, and I couldn't even melee it without taking damage. I think I got it to maybe like 80%, but I was just, it's really hard. No clue how melee is supposed to kill that. Maybe Rogue can. Maybe, because it's higher DPS, but I have no idea how Merc's gonna do it. No clue. Yeah, the flower makes the boss way harder. I think Ranger can probably do it without too much problem. Because if I could shoot it at range, I think I'd be okay. But yeah, trying to do it from melee is really hard because he just lays fire to the ground for so long. Yeah, I don't believe they're planning to add duos, at least for the time being, but it might come eventually. There's a Rogue streamer that has 10 hard mode. Okay, so Rogue is pretty okay doing it then. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Alright, so for the build guide that I'm going to do tomorrow, I am going to recommend Shield Slam for range. However, I am going to at least test out something else. Sudden Edge is terrible, right? I'm pretty sure this is like really bad. I think I've used it before, and it kind of glosses over enemies, and it's hard to hit. I don't remember, though. I did hold it, right? If you run into someone with this skill, I wonder if it hits them or not. I guess it could be theoretically good for someone that's dodging, but you don't get the super armor or anything with it, which is the problem. Right? It doesn't have super armor by default or no? I don't think it does. Yeah, it just blocks, but it's not super armor. Can you steer? You can steer. I mean, we could try it. I'm willing to try it once, you know? Maybe it's okay. Maybe. To be honest, I don't think I've seen a single person the entire season use. I don't think I've ever seen someone use it against me. But yeah, we can try it once. See if it, you know, see if it does anything. I'm not super confident, but we can try. Why not? Better than just playing Rogue, I guess. I like the content, Warhound. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, I feel like the bots are fine, but I think you get a better gauge of how good skills are when you fight real players, not bots. We'll see, though. Again, when I make my guide, I think I am going to recommend Shield Slam, because that seems to be the best from what I've seen so far. But, you know, this could be like a, you know, this could be a different, you know, alternative build, you know? PvP is the end game of this game. Yeah, I would agree with that. Gen chat? Yeah, I just ignore Gen chat. Gen chat is special. Extremely special. Special Legend Special. Oh my god. No comments. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's not much I can really say. Does Hammer have another mobility skill besides Hammer Dash? I don't think it does, right? I think all the other skills are more proactive use for close range. I know. I bet you 20% of the player populace just sits in camp and talks in general chat. Crazy. Crazy indeed. Don't even get it. It makes sense. You know, the Stonebreaker slash being able to move might catch people off guard. Oh my god. feel like the Stonebreaker Slash doesn't really do much. Yeah, that Stonebreaker Slash is pretty bad. At least against melee. The other one is way better. Yeah, Lich is in full legendary. Honestly, I feel like I was winning that fight. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I was winning that, but now it doesn't matter. I'm out of horns, and the third party came over. I feel like if I was able to keep going there, I don't know. It was really close. But that Stonebreaker Slash was really terrible. Legitimately, that was like the worst thing I've ever seen. I realized why I never used that like talent tree. Yeah, I feel like I played that extremely well, I think. But I have no horns, so I don't really know if I can even fight him now. I want to fight him, just this horn stuff. We were getting third party. The third guy came over. I mean, I've never seen Lich in game. I feel like I should just fight him, but just know that I don't want to, because usually I would just leave if I don't have horns left. But yeah, the Stormbreaker Slash, like, moving stuff, it's pretty terrible. I would not recommend this. Just, you know, putting it out there. Would not recommend. Oh, is he gone? Oh. I wonder how that fight would have looked if I was in even gear. If I also had full legendary. I wonder if I would have won that. Or if it would have been, or I wonder how close he would have gotten there. I imagine at least a decent bit different. Either way, very, very close. Well, considering Lich said he's been killing everybody with that build, it is kind of a good sign that we did good against him. That's nice, at least. Billy Joe, I'm gonna make a new Merc guide tomorrow. Don't even stress about it. Yeah, I'm kind of sad how bad this Stormbreaker Slash is. I was really hoping it would feel better. It's really underwhelming. Honestly, I think Shield Slam is better. I really do. Which is crazy, because I don't think Shield Slam is, like, that great. I don't even really want to fight. I don't want to fight a rogue without horns. Not really. But I will if you want. If he fights me, I'll fight him. I don't want to chase a rogue without horns. Let me clarify. If he comes and fights me, we'll do it. Wait, it didn't even work. What the? I was holding it. What the heck? What happened? Maybe I let go too soon? Yeah, maybe I let go too soon or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm planning to leave as soon as the timer's up. I'll just loot this junk and go. Yeah, I need to take that skill off and change it for something else. I don't know. I mean, these Wither Knights are giving me some challenge today. Maybe Wither Knight's buff they got today made them A tier. Maybe they're better now. What do you guys think? Do you think the buffs made it pretty? Because I don't think I ever had this much trouble with Wither Knight before today. Whatever buff they got, I think was enough to make them a lot harder to fight. Based on just my, you know, initial thoughts.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here. Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to do
I really don't want to fight him without horns. I really don't. Not until I get my skills back. I need to get rid of this Stonebreaker slash shit. Oh no, he wants to fight. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're doing it. Alright, we'll do it. It's gonna pain me. Oh, my God, Oh, I'm... Oh, I'm actually probably dead, huh? Yeah, that was a really good start he had. I hate it so much. Oh my god, this skill. It's kind of good that I did this, though I don't recommend it to anybody. Oh, is he leaving? Oh, wait, did he just... Oh, I don't know. Did he leave? Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I'm glad I can at least recommend not using it. So it's... I think the other side is good. I just don't think this side is good. Lich... this is the first game I've ever used Stonebreaker Slash that has the mobility. I think it's terrible. Well, I ran away and shut the door to heal. Yeah. Yeah, Lich, I think you were just using... Like, I would have the Stonebreaker Slash, and I was running towards you with it. You would just use your Power Armor skill, and then hit me out of my skill. So I was basically just giving you free hits, which was pretty, like, crappy. That was pretty rough. We had a good fight on the first run around, though. Oh, it's not one... Oh, it's not 1 point, Lich. It's 2 points. It's 2 talent points to run that skill. It's... Oh, man. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Two entire points for basically letting other people hit you for free during the skill. Yeah. 2 points. Yeah. You could probably combine them in the 1 point, and I still wouldn't want to use it, unless you had a second point that made it have, like, super armor or something. If it had super armor, I think it'd be good, but it doesn't, so... Yeah, it seemed pretty good, Lich, for sure. Yeah, it seemed good. What are you even doing? Are you just spamming the dash over and over again? That's... Like, or let me specify, what skills and stuff are you using, exactly? I mean, I saw them, but I'm not super familiar with Wither Knight, so I don't know off the top of my head, you know, like, what skills and stuff. You're just spamming dash over and over? Is that really all you're doing? Jesus, man. That's kind of disgusting. So, Lich, have most of your fights been, like, dominating fights, or do you feel like people have been giving you a pretty good run for your money? Did you die at all with that build? I got you pretty close. Tell you what, for having this Stonebreaker skill, I think I actually could have killed you there. If the third party hadn't came over and I committed, I think I would have had you, but it was pretty dicey. You're just destroying people with it? Oh my god. That is interesting for sure. It's like, it seems really strong. I might have to try it. Yeah, maybe I've been playing Wither Knight wrong. I thought Polearm and Shield wasn't very good, but... I mean, it seems like it was doing pretty well. I wish we could have finished our initial fight. I would have liked to have seen who would have won that. Item in my safe pocket? Oh, thanks. Didn't realize that. Yeah. Alright, so the real question is there any possible way that I can take my old build, which is Feral Attack Stonebreaker? Is there any way I can take this skill and not get destroyed by range? Hazel, I play every class in the game. I mean, I swap a lot. I haven't made a Merc guide yet, so this has been on my list of things to do. Yeah, I think... I just don't know how I'm gonna kill Ranger and Sorcerer with this. I have no idea. I think it's good against melee, at the very least. Yeah, I host the server. Yeah, it's my own personal server for my basement, yeah. I think Mercenary's fine. I think Mercenary's good right now. Honestly, after seeing... I was already kind of thinking that Wither Knight might be better than I gave it credit for, since they got buffed this morning. But after seeing what Lich was just able to do against me, even though, you know, we kind of had like a draw fight, I think Wither Knight is probably at least on the same like tier level. So where does that put my ranking list? Shadow Strix, best class, S tier. Ranger, second best class, S tier, but under Rogue for sure. Third, Sorcerer or Seer. Fourth, Sorcerer or Seer. Either or is fine. Fifth, Merc. Sixth, Wither Knight. However, that said, maybe Wither Knight's actually better because it's better against range, but Merc also has the parry build. I think I think Shadow Strix and Ranger or Black Arrow are S tier, but I think every other class is A tier right now. I think the balance is closer than I thought it would be. However, I think there is still some imbalance there. Lich, do me a favor if you don't mind. Can you send me a DM on Discord with your talents, skills, and a gear code? Or just or whatever, just so I can see like what stats you're going for. I'm assuming you're not going for Bulwark. I think Bulwark is a waste of affixes. Oh, we can fight Lich. I don't care. I'm perfectly fine. I have I changed my skills up a little bit, so I'm fine. If you kill me, I really don't care. It's not like I'm hurting for money, so it's all good. Yeah, maybe those wither buffs made a bigger difference than I thought they did. Interesting. Oh, I forgot my throwing knives. Oh well, I guess I'll have the eye instead. The rock actually hit. Oh my god. That might be the first rock I've ever hit in this game. GG. I don't think you can whisper in this game. If you can, I'm not aware of how to do it. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight, I'd say. I don't think my breaker slash came in handy at all, but good fight either way. I think that's a good example of why I think hammer is not as good as sword and shield. I think I have an advantage there. He can kill me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like I think I have a better chance, personally, of winning the fight. No, unfortunately, Shadow Strix Bunny Hop is still a thing. Yeah, it is. But hey, you know what? One thing at a time. You know, I'm happy at the very least that Ranger Bhop is gone. I feel like he played fine. You don't think he played okay? I don't know. I thought he did all right, but. Seer is the only class I have not played yet, but it is on my list. Although I want to try out Lich's Wither Knight build that he's been playing. Seems like that might be fun. Yeah, Seer is definitely extremely strong. You're not going to hear any arguments from me. I think you can play melee or range here and it's good. Yeah, if the boat spawns here, I'm going to just reset since I have full inventory of purple. Might as well. Resetting now and getting into another game quicker would make me more money anyway than sitting here with a full inventory. Can't loot anything anyway. If it spawns here, that is. Not guaranteed. Yeah, Wither Knight has spear and shield, yeah. Tripping? I thought it was at the 15-minute mark. Maybe it's 14 or something. That's fine. Just loot nearby. Not a big deal. Guys, I am gonna make a mercenary build tonight, all this, yeah, all this build info. I'm still kind of working on the build, but yeah, I'm gonna try to make it for tomorrow if I can, because I haven't made a mercenary guide yet, so it's kind of been on my list of things to do.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump, man.
Look at that. I was right. Soul Fairy.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, the Pole Hartman Shield, as people are referring to it as the PNS. I think that is a unfortunate acronym to give it, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, so again, I will make a guide for this soon. I can share the code for it, but yeah, I'll include all this stuff in my video when I make it, probably tomorrow. Because I've been wanting to make a mercenary guide for a while. I wish the ranger matchup was a little bit better for this build, but the thing I'm struggling on the most by far. I did manage to kill one geared ranger today, but the other two that I fought, it was pretty raw. Yeah, at some point I'll have to get the build that Lich is using, and maybe we'll give that a try and see how it's going. See if Wither Knight's actually secretly really strong. Wait, that's crazy. Look at this. Look at this message from Hugo. I guess he's talking about balance. He says, Shadow Strix is trash in trio. Announcement coming soon. Based on data, Shadow Strix isn't particularly strong. BA and Sorcerer are going to be nerfed. That's crazy. Do they really think Shadow Strix isn't strong? Is that true? I don't know. I'm not really sure. A little bit worrying to see. A little bit worrying. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe in trios it's not, but in solos it definitely is. I feel like I've, you know, more than showcased that at this point. I mean, that is just a community manager, so I don't know what they're doing as far as development goes, but... Pretty crazy to see them say that, though, for sure. I think Stardust Sorcerer is 100% getting nerfed, by the way. I would be shocked to see Stardust Sorcerer not get a nerf hammer. That shit is pretty disgusting. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that the follow-up messages from Hugo was specifically for Trio Shadow Strix. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Be right back in 1 minute. No, I've completely dropped Bulwark from the kit. I think Bulwark is terrible, and I don't think it's worth it. You're spending 5 affixes to block damage that isn't blocked anyway, because almost every class in the game does true damage or goes through your shield, so it barely matters. Ranger, Bleed, Bloodfly straight through your shield, doesn't matter. Sorcerer, Fireball straight through your shield, doesn't matter. You can always get headshot as well, so they can just do that. Even against stuff like Rogue, like, yeah, maybe you'll block some damage, but your energy goes down so fast that it's not even that good when you block the, like, again, yeah, like, sure, it's better to block the damage and take the than to take the hits, but to invest 5 points in Bulwark is great. I just think it's too much. I think blocking just isn't very good right now. I've completely changed the build. I don't even use block stuff anymore. Aegis seems to be pretty good. I can't exactly put a, fine number on it, but from my experience, Aegis seems to keep me alive longer than usual. I mean, I would rather have Aegis than Bulwark. At least Aegis always does something, whereas Bulwark is situational and doesn't really do anything against half the classes. I think Bulwark could be 4 affixes. And I think it would still be, like, debatably even useful. Yeah, if it was me, either A, the shield has to be better at blocking, or B, they need to make Bulwark way cheaper. Because it just isn't worth... it's not worth investing in. I mean, 5 points is a lot, man. Like, a lot, you know? Is that a holy weapon? No, I don't think it's a holy weapon. I'm waiting for his stacks to go away. That means his skill is on. I think so. The ultimate turtle fight. Oh my god, what happened? Might be dead. Yeah, I think I'm actually dead. I messed up this fight pretty big. Oh my god, the third. Oh, the third. Come on, Dude, the rogue. Please, rogue. It's a close fight. Why does the rogue have to come in there then? That was a good fight, too. Come on, rogue. Oh my god. That was a good fight, too. I think I actually, like, still could have won that. But I can't sit there and fight when the rogue comes in. That's so obnoxious. Blatantly, it's just so obnoxious, man. Mercenary probably dies there too. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate. Yeah, Rogue ruined that fight. Yeah, Green Rogue is about to loot both of our bodies because the Mercenary gunned me down and didn't heal. So now the Rogue is gonna kill him too. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Yeah, that was just really... It was just really, really unfortunate. Not much I could have really done there. Would have been nice to finish that fight without the rogue coming in there. I don't think the fight was lost yet. I disagree. I had to waste like 3 dashes to make sure the rogue didn't hit me when he came in. I don't agree with that. I think I still could have came back from that. I still had another horn left. If I could have played smart, I could have actually got a horn there, but I can't do it when the rogue runs in like that. I mean, the fight was lost the moment the rogue came in. I don't think the fight was lost before that. You're not dead until you're gone, until your HP's gone, man. If I get another horn there, you know, I still have another 40%. I really don't think I lost that fight yet, man. I wasted 3 dodges when the rogue came in, and then at that point it was too late. I really just don't agree. I mean, he was somewhat low as well. I mean, he had, what, like 30%? That was definitely winnable. Yeah, but I still had a horn left. If I didn't have to waste 3 dodges from the rogue coming in, I might have been able to get enough distance away to use that horn. But that rogue coming in pretty much sealed the deal. Because at that point, there's no way I'm ever getting a heal off with the rogue there. Just unfortunate that he just ran in like that. Yeah, just unfortunate. I mean, it was a good fight, yeah, I just wish the rogue hadn't come in when he did. I wish he just waited for, you know, 20 more seconds. Nice. Would have at least liked to have, you know, known that it wasn't, you know, I don't know. It would just have been nice for it to have been a completely fair fight. Oh my god, he actually messed up. I didn't mean to pull the hammer out. I didn't mean to pull the... I pressed the wrong button and pulled my hammer out like a dumbass. I didn't mean to pull that out. Nice. I didn't mean to pull the hammer out, man. I hate the hammer so much. I swear it gets me killed more than it helps me. Freaking hate the hammer. God damn it, man. Bro, I'm about to just take the hammer off my build. I swear it gets me hurt more than it helps me. I swear it does. I kind of just want to take this off my build. And just, and trade out my hammer skill for something else. I swear it hurts me more than it helps. And every time I find a hammer merc, I beat them. So I just don't think I need it. I know, the swap is slow and I just don't feel like it's good. Ugh. It's tough, man. Really tough. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Also, this Stonebreaker Slash isn't working. I need range. It's not. I can't use this. I tried it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna swap for it, but I feel like I should get the extra talent. I think just having this dash just isn't helpful enough. What do we even grab? I don't know. Something that helps my sword and shield. Maybe something like Steel Skull. I don't know how much that helps, but maybe just taking more damage would be nice. I'd rather have that than the niche hammer that usually doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I feel like every time I've used Whirling Cut, it's been extremely underwhelming. Do you really think it's good? I've tried Whirling Cut a bunch of times and it's always felt kind of bad. But I don't know, maybe it's better. I mean, Shield Slam isn't good either, so maybe it's just better than Shield Slam, even though they're both kind of like whatever. You think it's good? Really? That's really surprising. Yeah, that's really surprising to hear, because I don't feel like it's ever felt that great to me. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've tried to make that work. It's been a lot. I mean, I've used Whirling Cut a bunch of times. But I never feel like it really did very much. We can try it, but I don't know. I'm not really too confident on that. Oh man. The fact that you can't buy multiple items unless they cost the same exact price is kind of silly. Oh, wow, okay. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll try it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I died to a rogue because I made a mistake and I accidentally pulled out my hammer during the fight, and I didn't mean to. So I kind of screwed myself. Yeah, I really, really messed that up. Hey, Diogo. I appreciate you, man. Glad you're here. Strategic movement works on every... Yeah, it works everywhere, yeah. Yeah, they didn't patch it, so... Yeah, just from my experience playing with Whirling Cut, it's always just kind of felt whatever, but I haven't used it since the playtest, so maybe they buffed it. Did they buff Whirling Cut at all? I don't think they did. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of solo, personally. Well, he's deaf, because I answered his question already, then he repeated the same question, like, I didn't just answer it. So, dude probably needs hearing aids. You know, there's that. At the very least, there's that one. I literally answered his question, and then he just he just asked me the same question again. Like, I didn't just answer him. That was pretty wild, for sure. No clue what he was smoking. Oh, that actually hit me, that's unfortunate. I mean, that whirling cut was okay. I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't know if it's better than Shield Slam, but it was okay. No problem, Rylistar. Glad like the gods, man. Appreciate you. I can't believe he dipped out. I guess I scared him off. I think you can play any class in the game and do fine, so just play whatever you like. I didn't try parry build because they're nerfing it soon, so I didn't really feel like there was a point in doing it. Supposedly it's getting nerfed in 6 days during the next balance patch, so it is kind of hard to justify doing it. Yeah, apparently China is full of parry mercs, so they're gonna nerf it. That's what I was told. Assuming the developers don't change their mind on it, apparently parry merc is like on the chopping block. Supposedly it's bugged and there's supposed to be a bigger cooldown time for it or something. Well, I don't really know if it's a bug, but by whom? What do you mean? Like, who said it? I think it was Rakan who said that they're supposedly nerfing it. Pretty sure it was him, at least. And obviously this came from developers, so I don't think he just pulled it out of thin air. Patched the parry yesterday? Did they? I didn't. Wait, what was the parry patch? So they already nerfed it?
Finally over. You want to make your fortune.
Oh, I didn't see it in the patch notes. I must have missed it. I mean, not a single person here today has mentioned it, so no one else saw it either. I mean, no one said anything about parry merc getting changed. So, I'm not the only one. Are you sure? Because I really did not see anything about parry. Fixed a bug that calls auto block to trigger. That's not parry. That is not the same thing. That's not the parry. That was a different bug. I got that bug a few times. That had nothing to do with parry. No, there were a few fights that I auto-blocked people, and I even asked, why did I just block that guy's hit? And I wasn't running parry. That was not a parry bug. Yeah, that this is separate. I don't think it was parry. Not to my knowledge, at least. Well, I'll be done stream pretty soon, so I'm not really planning to play anything else at the moment.
Bring the time. Don't keep up the favorite waiting.
Well, WK already got buffed. Apparently WK is pretty good right now after the buff, so I might have to try it out soon. Oh god, chasing rogues, man. Oh, Lord. The best part about playing Mercenary. And he's just... Alright. Don't worry. We'll catch him eventually. Don't you worry. Well, WK's definitely been good today, so the changes clearly had to do something. If not, then people just need to get good at WK. Because WK has been very strong today. This is gonna take a really long time to, like, actually fight this guy. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm very thankful for people, you know, coming by for streams and stuff. And he's gone. Nothing, yeah, I would say nothing can help me chase rogues. There's nothing in the game that will allow me to actually kill this guy unless he chooses to fight me. So I'm gonna keep chasing him until the game's over, because, I mean, I might as well, but... I mean, I guess I can just basically force him to fight me when the timer is over, and he has to use the exit. That's probably my only way to kill him. So that's probably gonna be our play. We'll just wait out the timer. Yeah, we'll guard the exits and pretty much force him to fight us. I don't think he has 2 souls, so we'll do the long game play of, you know, basically forcing him to fight us later. Yeah, I'll spend the whole game waiting at the exits for this guy, for sure. Especially after those teabags. We'll wait. I'm patient. Got all day. We need to keep a close eye on the... This is the only exit right now. Unless he has an exit for the ferries. Gotcha. There you go. Got the rogue. Oh. Just like he did to me, right? Teabag for a teabag. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, I actually couldn't dodge during that. Oh my god, I can't dodge. What is happening? Alright, I guess I have to actually take this seriously, huh? Okay. You got it. You're good for me. What the? Where was my hits? Okay. That was so wonky. Almost died to the hammer merc. Crazy. I don't remember the last time I died to a hammer merc. That was almost the first. It might have, I don't know if I don't know, it's probably been, it's been a minute, that's for sure. I don't even know if I've died to one this season. He was really close. Yeah, I feel like my hits went through him a few times. Almost. I'm not really sold on this whirling cut stuff. I feel like my whirling cut went through multiple people during my fights. I mean, as inconsistent as Shield Slam can be, I feel like it's better. Because there were multiple times during that fight that I think my whirling cut went straight through the other player. At least it looked like it on my screen. I mean, I guess that's no better than Shield Slam, but I'm not, I don't know, not entirely convinced. We're gonna be done pretty soon, so I don't know if I'm gonna play any other classes today. Although, I mean, we could play some Sork, I suppose. I wouldn't mind doing it. We can do a game of Sork. That's fine. I haven't played Sork yet at all, so. WK might be a full stream kind of day. Because if I do WK, it's gonna be a full build. And I'll probably do it for a guide if I like it enough. And it's already pretty late, so I don't know if I'll worry about it today. I don't even know how to build the I don't even know what I need to build for it yet. Although my build now might already be fine. I mean, I did some bossing, but Merc bossing with the dried flowers seems impossible. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. At least against auto, it seems impossible. Absolutely no idea how to do that. I don't know how many games I have total. I have like 85, maybe 85 to 90 hours though, so I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't tell you the exact number, does it? It's per character, so no clue. I'm not sure if holy weapons drop from bosses or not. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not even sure if there's a holy weapon on the marketplace. I doubt there is. Must be really rare. Sword and shield is not good for fighting dried flower bosses. They're just I don't see any possible way to kill Otto. I think it'd be easier for range. Yeah, the real balance patch is on the 12th. We only got a bunny hop nerf, but apparently BA is getting an actual nerf on the 12th. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Holy weapons can definitely be listed, but anyone who has one probably isn't going to list it. Well, Stardust is the meta, and it's probably what is going to get nerfed. I'm hoping Elemental can stay away from getting nerfed at least a little bit. But, you know, we'll see. It is pretty strong, so it might be. I think Stardust Sorcerer is far more meta than Elemental. No way. Oh my god, you hit that? Oh my god, that was just luck. You just happened to hit where I was. That's so tragic. Oh. I might be dead. I can't dodge. I'm dead. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm glad I played Sorcerer. Thank you, Rogue. I was stun locked. I couldn't move. Alright. I tried to dodge out of the way and I couldn't do it. Alrighty. That was fun. I'm glad we played Sorcerer. Alright. That was fun. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. No more Sorcerer. I was just stun locked for like... I was stun locked for like 6 seconds and I couldn't do anything. So... Alrighty then. That was fun. Yeah, Rogue is like the bane of my Sorcerer. It's what kills me the most. I don't kill a lot of rogues. Usually it's pretty tough. That was fun. Glad we played a Sorc game. Well, Stardust Sorcerer is the broken one. Stardust Sorcerer is actually absurdly broken. It's not even remotely balanced. It just wipes full trio teams in like 2 seconds. Doesn't even make sense. That for sure is probably what's going to be on the nerf hammer, I imagine. I would be surprised if Elemental Sorc got nerfed. I see almost no Elemental Sorcs. I don't even think the class is really that egregious. I think it's all Stardust, but that's just me. I haven't played Seer at all so far. Is my Seer set up or no? I don't feel like setting up my Seer. I didn't build this kit. This is a kit that I stole from another Seer when I was playing my Sorcerer. Just get even ready. Done, which is the only one that really matters. Shapeshift. Impact sigil. Those three, movement speed. Those are definitely good. Dash distance. I think this is exactly the build I'm supposed to use. This kit isn't mine. I can save it just so we have a loadout, but it's, again, I would want to modify this. I haven't played any Seer at all this wipe so far, or this season. Yeah, this is a little bit. I mean, this looks okay. I feel like I would make it a little different, but the Ethereal 5 is an interesting choice. I don't know if I would want to build that on my kit. It feels like a lot of stats that you're like not keeping. He doesn't. I don't know. I feel like there's better stuff he could have here. I think. Like, and he has this one random strife too, which is kind of weird too. I don't feel like you would ever want strife. It's just worse than Valor. Eh, it's fine. I'll just run it. Yeah, I have no practice on this at all for this entire season. So this is gonna be kind of rough. Horrendous kit? Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. But it's bound, so I can't sell it. So I might as well just use it. But yeah, this is not how I would build the kit at all. He doesn't even have buff duration for his power armor. Super armor. Which is crazy. Doesn't even make sense why. I don't even understand why you wouldn't have blessing. It's blessing, right? Whatever gives you the duration. That's like by far best. Yeah. Cataclysm has better loot than Chaos, yeah, but it's only for trios until next month. No, bound is a bug. Nothing is supposed to be bound when you kill someone. It's 100% unintended. Alright, so we left click, we right click, and we use E for wall. We use Q to run away, and then we use left click, right click for power armor. Alright, I think I got the class down. I think we're ready. I think I figured it out. I'm kind of joking, but I don't think it's like super. I think it's kind of straightforward, from what I remember at least, because I did play it during playtest a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to build a real kit after this one's gone with, Blessing, Valor, Aegis, Stoic. We'll figure it out. I mean, I have a general idea what stats you're supposed to wear, so shouldn't be too hard or anything. But yeah, I'll have to build a real kit after this one's gone. This'll be good practice, though. Lich would beat me against, I mean, Lich would beat me. I have not played any Seer. There's no way I'm beating Lich on Seer. That wouldn't even make sense. How would I even beat him? That would be insane. There's no way. I don't even know what I'm doing on Seer yet. learning. Yeah, you gotta let me learn the class first. That's not true. I almost beat Lich earlier when he was playing Wither Knight and I was playing Merc. I got him really close, but then a third party came over and stopped us from fighting. I also beat him during our training when we played in the last playtest. I did beat him once on my Merc versus here, but overall he won more times. It was only one time. But yeah, that's definitely not true. Havar on Seer versus Seer, I have no chance. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever beating him. I mean, Lich has triple my playtime, maybe more, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, he does have 1,000+ hours. It makes a lot of sense. I have like 330, maybe? Hell of a lot less, tell you what. I rate both chats, so... I read both YouTube and my Twitch chat. I'm not even sure how to win the Ranger matchup. Oh man, can I even win this? I don't even know how to fight Rangers on Seer. I haven't had to do it. Not even sure how this matchup goes. I feel like this is gonna be a hard matchup, but... Oh, he ran. Yeah, what's the play? Wall to get him close, I guess. Wall them and pray to God. Okay, I mean, I can do that. I think he's camping behind that door with traps, so I'm not gonna bother pushing. My X to close distance and pull. Wait, I thought you always wanted to use the stun. You use X? I thought you used the... Really? The double Ranger in this game? Oh, I was right. Camping behind the door with a trap. Oh my god. I called it perfectly. That's exactly what he was doing. My god, these Rangers are shameless.
The barrier has been
Yeah, there's just two Rangers here. Oh, that's really hard to hit. No! No! Lucky bastard! You lucky freaking guy. Oh my god. Oh my... Freaking... Give me a break, bro. Oh. Now he's invincible. Now he's up there. I can't fight him there. Oh my god, I tried. Oh, man. That Ranger's playing so safe. I didn't use my super armor, but I didn't feel like I needed to use it yet. Q to chase? Well, it was too late. It was too late because I shut the door. I mean, he's just camping like high ground, and I mean, look how defensive he's playing. Oh god, I'm between two rangers too. Jesus Christ, man. What even is this?
Standing around and ring the charm.
This is insane. Ball him off the high ground? Is that the play? Maybe. Unless he just dodges. Is he trying to bunny hop? Because that doesn't work anymore. It feels like he's trying to bunny hop, but like this doesn't work. I'm sorry? What even just happened? I don't understand. I guess I'm dead, like. I have no idea. I actually don't understand what just happened there. I actually have no idea. I feel like my hit went through him and then I lost 80% of my health. Did you see that? Did you see my health disappear as I like went through his body? You saw that, right? I'm not tripping. We're gonna rewatch that because I know for a fact I just got screwed over. That was like insane. What even just happened? Like, it went through me. What do you, like, I don't even understand. Like, I hit him, and then I, like, lagged, and then I just, like, died. I don't understand. Like, look how much health I lost when I lagged. What even just happened? Hey, look at this. Yeah, look a little bit further. Yeah, where's it at? This is crazy. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look, and I lose half my health. Look at that. Half my health gone, and I hit him in the face. Like what? I mean, I guess he's better than me. I guess he's just better. What can I say? He's better. He's actually better. What can I say? It's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault I died. That was insane. Oh my god. Oh, what in the world was that? Oh my god, man. What in the heck? That was so gross. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. I think that's a stream ending thing, boys. I think we're done for the day. That was like that was pretty silly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and be done for the day. Thank you all for watching. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live tomorrow, and not sure what I'm gonna play yet, but I will work on a mercenary guide, so we can so you guys can stop asking me for a new one, since I haven't made one since, you know, about a month or two ago. So see you guys. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.